that will enable me do well in the Kenya School of Law, become an advocate of the High Court of Kenya.
With state-of-the-art facilities and cutting-edge resources, we provide an environment conducive to research, innovation, and creative expression. Beyond academics, UON offers a vibrant campus life where students can participate in numerous extracurricular activities, clubs, and organizations. These opportunities foster personal growth,
Morning, ladies and gentlemen, and a special good morning to the graduating class of 2025. My name is Whitney Lubidu. I am coming live to you from the University of Nairobi's graduation square, where we're gathered here today on the 19th of September to celebrate the class of 2025. This year's graduation theme, the 73rd graduation theme, is empowering futures for an innovative and transformative. For an innovative and a is it the setting sound? For an innovative and for a technologically driven world. And as you can see behind me, the graduates are setting, they're taking their seats. The crowd is full of vibrancy. On the last 10th in the graduation square, we can see the guardians already taking their seats. We can also see the crowd is empowered with a lot of air and a lot of excitement and a lot of emotions. The grounds here are absolutely vibrant, and the graduates are dressed in their regalia. Let me tell you, the regalia is not just a gown or a fitting. It is a symbol. It symbolizes something. As for most of them are dressed in their black gowns, and this is for those getting their degrees, those being conferred with their diplomas and with their undergraduate degrees. And those also, the black gowns are more than just an attire. They are a symbol of dignity, connecting today's graduates to centuries of academic tradition. And as you can see, most of them also have their square caps on their motorboards, and this is a representation. It represents the knowledge with tassel, and most of them also have the tassels hanging. This represents a transition from being a student to being a graduate in this 73rd graduation ceremony. And the colorful hoods that they put on is a representation of the different faculties in the University of Nairobi, and this shows the diversity in disciplines and the unity of scholarships under the University of Nairobi. And truly, this regalia is more than just an outfit. It is more than just a fabric. It is not a fabric. It is a garment of history, a garment of honor, and a promise. Like I said earlier, their regalia is a representation of something. For the gowns, it symbolizes centuries of knowledge and scholarship. The captors, they're going to do the captors in the evening when they're being conferred with their degrees. This is a symbol of from transition from being a student to being a professional, and also the degree certificates that are they're going to be confirmed today. They're not just a paper. It is proof of hard work, of resilience, of consistency, and a proof of a growth.
Various points of the graduation square to the extreme right. Behind the dais, and at the end of the first square opposite
So, and back again to this year's graduation theme, the 73rd graduation theme is empowering futures for an innovative and for a transformative, for a technologically empowered future.
We are on Facebook, Twitter,
and Instagram. You can get us on hashtag UON73 graduation, hashtag UON class 2025, hashtag CineUON. Congratulations, class of 2025. We welcome you once again to this auspicious occasion. We have our alumni tents for our graduates who are graduating today. You can register at the alumni tent, and we're also having our alumni walk that is taking place on the 27th of September. Feel at home, welcome and join us for the alumni walk that shall be taking place on the 27th of September.
But before that, I have a first.
The University of Nairobi is a pioneer institution of higher learning in Kenya that has over the years admitted students from all over Kenya and internationally. At its inception in April 1956, the institution was known as the Royal Technical College, at that time a constituent college of the University of London. In May 1964, its name was changed to the University College of Nairobi, then a constituent college of the University of East Africa, which was dissolved in July 1970, and its name once again changed to the University of Nairobi when it became the first fully fledged public university in Kenya, inaugurated by the Chancellor, His Excellency the late President Mzee Jomo Kenyatta on the 10th December 1970. Congratulations once again, class of 2025. Please locate your seat, graduates. We will start the graduation ceremony at 7 a.m. I'm requesting you to take your seats, locate where your seats are. And for our visitors who have come to witness the graduation ceremony, we have seats that are located behind the graduate seats. Congratulations, class of 2025.
Denzel.
Hey Baba, Olodumare my one and only, the giver of life, iko tunanapa. Nasimama cause uko na mimi, you never let me go. Mipaka yangu umeitanulia mbali, even sky see your limit kwa ikibali. Hata haters wanashangilia kwa ndani, umewawinga oh. Sina kingine mimi najivunia zaidi yako Baba, maana niko tuli nimetulia, wewe unagabaya. Hata wale wananionea usura, shabaha yao mbaya. Watapataje mwamba umenifunika, ule watataya.
Asante sana kwa mara nyingine. Karibuni wageni wetu. Karibuni sana hapa katika uwanja huu wa kufuzu. Mamkueni, mamkuzi mema, wahitimu wetu wa leo, wageni mashuhuri, mabibi na mabwana, sema karibuni sana huku tukiadhimisha sherehe za 73 za kufuzu hapa Chuo Kikuu cha Nairobi. Tukifahamu fika kwamba tukio hili ni muhimu na linalostahili kusherekewa, kwani ni miaka na mikaka na imekuwa safari na kilele cha elimu ambayo wewe unayefuzu umefanya kazi kwa bidii, umeweza kuvumilia na bila shaka umeshuhudia changamoto nyingi kuwepo hapa siku hii ya leo. Kwa hivyo siku hii ya leo ni ya kukuongera na kukupongeza na kuwakaribisheni hapa katika uwanja huu wa kufuzu Chuo Kikuu cha Nairobi, ikiwa ni mkumbo wa 73 wa sherehe za mahafali, sherehe za kufuzu. Tafadhali uweze keti kutulia kuanzia saa moja.
The essay writing, yeah, it has really opened up so many doors for me and sharpened my intellectual skills as well.
And maybe for a person who doesn't know what it takes to have a second class upper division. What is the journey for you that you've made sure you will graduate, but not only graduating, but graduating at the level best of your capabilities?
Well, second class upper division, graduating with it is not like a bed of roses. It's something so hard, like you need to put more efforts. Bearing in mind that campus students have a lot of freedom. So it's just upon you controlling what you want and knowing what you want. It's all about I always say it's all about the mindset. If your mind is set to perform, you'll perform. If your mind is not set, you cannot do it.
And now, how did you manage to do your academics and also your life? How did you manage to integrate the both of them and become a beautiful human being who's graduating today?
Okay, thank you for the compliment at first. How I managed, I'm a person who is very zealous. I have passion. In everything I do it with passion. If I'm deciding today I'm studying for this topic, I do it with passion. So for my degree, I was doing it with a lot of passion, and also for the other life activities, for the co-curricular, I also did it with passion. That's why I managed, because I put all my energy there until I see the success of it, so that I go to the next one.
And maybe as we wind up, what will you give a person who's graduating today, a word of advice, and also to a person who's looking forward to attain a degree level that you will attain as today?
First of all, I'll say ni God. I say ni God. Actually, it's all about God. Coming to think of how the journey has been, 4 years has never been easy. Bearing in mind, I've never applied for help loan. When you see like your friends are sharing that money, enjoying, and you're just there like there, it's not easy. So it's just about trusting in God and knowing what you want in life, and never lose hope. Yeah. So know what you want in life and never lose hope. Make your mind to be set in a perspective that I want to achieve this. You will definitely achieve.
Thank you so much. Asante sana. And remember, to you who's watching us, who's listening to us, you can converse with us on all our social media platforms at UNCTVKE and at UNCTV Radio. Our hashtags for the day are hashtag SINUON, hashtag CSINUON, hashtag UON 73rd graduation. For now, I'll take you to the ground where we have our reporter Whitney, who will tell us how the events are now happening. Sawa, thank you so much, Asante. That was
Good morning, graduates.
Congratulations. I'm reporting live from the University of Nairobi.
Take your seats, graduates. We will start off our
to celebrate the 73rd graduation ceremony of the
1956 and became the University of We are on our social media handle, on Facebook, on Twitter we are at UON, hashtag UON. Let's on social media handles, hashtag SINUON, hashtag
just have a normal conversation, have a nice time. If you feel like you want to look at the camera and address people directly, that's okay, but you can also have a conversation between both of us. Okay? Sawa, sawa. So I'll tell you, immediately they're done with there, they'll signal me, then I'll continue.
We have our washrooms on our left, at the end of the podium on our left. We have our washrooms there. And for our visitors who are here to witness the graduation ceremony, we have sitting space at the back of the tent. Congratulations once again, class of 2025. This year, the University of Nairobi reaffirmed its position as Kenya's top. Congratulations once again, class of 2025.
Anne. Haraka, Anne. Toka. Thank you, Lisha. And those are some of the elements that are making today's graduation a very important factor in people's life. And as I've said earlier, if you're tuning in right now, if you're watching us right now, we've just had a previous conversation with a first-time degree holder. And she said that her expectations are high.
Nishike hii. Tutatumia kichaka.
Expectations for today this morning.
I believe we are going to get our degrees, a Master of Science. It has taken us time, but today we are delighted to say that we are going to be honored by the university in awarding of these degrees.
Yeah. Now, this is not your first time wearing a regalia. It is your second time. Now, how do you feel? How is it different from the first time you wore it and now?
I'm much delighted because Masters involves research. At undergraduate level, you don't have to do a lot of research. But in Masters, it's understanding the topic of research. And I'm delighted that whatever we research on is going to improve on the country's economy and also on the agricultural perspectives of crop protection.
Yes. And maybe can you tell us a bit of your thesis, how you came about it, and the research and your findings from that?
Thank you. My thesis was titled Network-Based Identification of Infection Sources for Bacterial Wilt Disease, which affects potato. So I did a network analysis to identify how seed moves within the different seed systems and the potential areas where we could have disease. So we came up with proposals to manage those outbreaks of disease, and also we developed a method for detection of that disease in the field.
How do you plan to monetize or to have a business aspect in what you did in your thesis?
Definitely with the first methods of detection that we've studied on. It will allow us to be able to certify potato seeds very quickly in the field, and also it is the results of the study has revealed that there is need for communication to farmers on awareness about the disease, how to prevent it, and how to control it in their farms.
And for the community, you as Hospita, how are you going to give back to the community that has maybe raised you, your parents, your lecturers, your friends? How are you going to give them back?
I serve in the public service, so this is another advantage for me to enhance contacts with our farmers, help them improve their agricultural background, and also help them to counter against pests and diseases that are affecting crop productivity in the farms.
And now today you are confirmed as a master's holder. What are some of the goals that you plan to achieve? Are you going forward to do PhD? Is it the end of Sospita in education?
Definitely it's not the end. Science has no end. Every day there are new discoveries that are made, and every day the society is changing. Even the threat of diseases changes. So tomorrow we might have different diseases affecting our farmers, and we need to be at the forefront of protecting our country's agriculture to ensure that these diseases are prevented from entering the farm, and effective control measures are implemented by the farmers. So I'm going to enhance contacts with the farmers, being a public servant.
And maybe as we wind up, you can give a shout out to anyone you feel like today needs a shout out and has been part of your journey, as well as give someone who's looking forward to do masters during the end of the year.
Yes, definitely I want to thank my supervisors, Professor Miano of University of Nairobi Kabete, Professor Mwangombe, and Dr. Kalpana Sharma, KFIS Management, for allowing me to study at the university and giving me time. And also all other graduates whom we interacted with, because it's a journey that you need to rely on others as well. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Sospita. And as Sospita said, it's all
ikiwa ni tarehe 19 mwezi wa Septemba mwaka wa 2025. Nipo moja kwa moja kutoka uwanja wa mahafali ambapo tunaadhimisha makala ya 73 ya ni kuwezesha mustakabali kwa teknolojia, kwa dunia ya teknolojia na ubunifu. Hii inaeleza kwamba chuo kimewaandaa wahitimu ili kuweza kuleta mabadilisho katika jamii na hata dunia kwa jumla, kwani tunaelewa kwamba dunia ya sasa inahitaji vijana wabunifu. Mpenzi mtazamaji, tunavyoona ni kwamba wahitimu wameanza kuwasili, huku wakiwasili pamoja na wazazi, familia, jamaa na marafiki, na wengine wanachukua nafasi zao katika viti walivyoandaliwa. Mpenzi mtazamaji, mwaka huu tuna zaidi ya 2000 ya wahitimu, na tukiangalia ni kwamba mwaka uliopita au mahafali ya 70 ilikuwa na jumla ya mahafali tulikuwa na jumla ya wahitimu 5243, huku wahitimu waliohitimu na shahada ya uzamifu wakiwa ni 55, wale waliohitimu na shahada ya uzamili wakiwa ni 1211, na wale waliohitimu na shahada wakiwa ni 3761, na wale waliokuwa wakihitimu na stashahada wakiwa ni 138. Na tunasubiri msafara wa wanaskauti na wanabendi, ambapo wale watakaoongoza msafara watakuwa ni wale wanaohitimu na shahada ya uzamifu. Wale ambao watafuatilia watakuwa ni wale utakuwa ni msafara wa akademia, na msafara wa tatu utakuwa ni msafara wa mhadhiri mkuu Profesa Patrick Bakoyen na naibu wa mhadhiri mkuu Profesa Margaret Hutchinson. Na mpenzi mtazamaji, na pia tunavyoona ni kwamba wana scout nao wameanza kujipanga, na pia wanabendi wanajitayarisha ili kuweza kuja katika msafara huu, na shughuli zinaendelea. Na pia nikikueleza ni kwamba sherehe ya leo haionyeshi tu, sherehe ya leo hatusherehekei tu mafanikio ya mtu mmoja au mhitimu mmoja, bali tunasherehekea ushindi wa jamii nzima, kwani wameweza kuwekeza katika elimu ya wahitimu hawa. Wahitimu hawa ni mashujaa wa maarifa na pia ni maono ya mustakabali. Hongera sana kwa wahitimu wa mwaka wa 2025. Na mpenzi mtazamaji, tuweze tu kusikia maoni ya wahitimu na simulizi zao na pia hisia zao katika siku hii ya kihistoria.
Tahadhari kabla ya hatari, kwani hapo uwanjani huenda na matapeli, na kutahadharisha kwamba uweze kuwa mwangalifu, chochote ulichokibeba uweze kukitunza. Ikiwa una changamoto, wasiliana na maafisa.
Asubuhi njema mpenzi mtazamaji popote ulipo, ikiwa ni tarehe 19 mwezi wa Septemba mwaka wa 2025. Nipo moja kwa moja kutoka uwanja wa mahafali ambapo tunaadhimisha makala ya 73 ya sherehe ya mahafali katika chuo kikuu cha Nairobi, ambapo ni mahafali, nikumbusha kwamba ni mahafali ya 73 tangu chuo hiki kuanzishwa. Na kauli mbiu ya siku ya leo ni kuwezesha mustakabali kwa dunia ya ubunifu na teknolojia. Hii inaeleza kwamba chuo kimewaandaa wahitimu ili kuweza kubadilisha
na wameweza kujitolea kufanikisha sherehe hizi.
Asante kwa kutujulisha yale ambayo yanatukia kwenye uwanja huu, ambao wanafunzi mbalimbali wanangoja kupata shahada zao mbalimbali kutoka PhD to masters to degree level. Nakumbuka unaweza zungumza nasi kwenye mitandao yetu ya kijamii UNC TV and UNC Radio. Kumbuka leo ni it's our 73rd graduation ceremony, and joining me in this set of our conversation is Sila. So hi Sila.
Hello, how are you doing?
I am very wonderful. And you?
I'm doing fine.
You look nice, you look sharp.
Asante sana. You also look nice.
Thank you so much. So what is your experience doing your degree and now that you're here today?
Yes.
Looking back, you said, me as Sila, I have made it now.
I think my experience has been more of an uphill task. It has been a roller coaster, I might say, because it's not been easy to begin with. First of all, we joined in first year 2021. Then we were introduced to the whole university fraternity. Tulikuwa mafresha basically, but we didn't know how or what to do within the university facilities or how to use the facilities well so that it can be able to better our future. But as we progressed from first year to second year, we became better and better. I even became Mr. University of Nairobi in second year. That was one of my biggest achievements. Apart from that, I've seen the hand of corporate affairs. That's a really good, arm of the University of Nairobi that helps students to better their talents, and also it helps them expose themselves to the community out there. Therefore, it has not just been studies, it has been a mix of studies, co-curricular activity, and all the good things in the University of Nairobi.
And so you are a person who's a mixture of things, so we can call you a milkshake man.
Exactly, call that.
So how has that molded you and the University of Nairobi, who has helped you, go through them? And now looking back, you say, me as Sila, I became Mr. University of Nairobi. I made it at second year. And now for a person who's joining us right now, for a person maybe who's looking forward to join the University of Nairobi, looking forward to be the next Mr. Sila, what will you tell them? What is the journey?
I would tell them that this journey is not easy and it requires you to be very resilient, very inclusive when it comes to matters studies, and also you have to be sharp. Before you come to the University of Nairobi, you have to be sharp. That is one of the things that you know is a pass mark. So we thank God that we are very brilliant. Apart from that, you have to be book smart and also street smart. Because the University of Nairobi is located within the central business district of Nairobi. So therefore, utapatana na watu different. Watu wenye they will con you and they will do all this. But all I can say is the University of Nairobi is the place to be. This is the place to come and nurture your talents. It's the place to come and make your future and, spearhead your destiny from here.
From here,
yes.
as you've said,
yes.
What is Sila going to do next?
Basically, Sila is going to be doing his master's in diplomacy. I want to study diplomacy. After that, I will do my own, own projects. I want to travel abroad, God willing. And if I want, I will definitely do my master's in the University of Nairobi.
Congratulations, Sana Sila. Tunakuishia all the best, and especially today as you make your landmark, and wish you all the best. Asante sana, na we're going back to the field and know what is happening right now with our reporter. So Whitney, take it over from there.
Good morning, Kenya, and good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and a special good morning to the graduating class of 2025. My name is Whitney Lubido. I'm coming live to you from the University of Nairobi's Graduation Square, where we're gathered here today on the 19th of September to celebrate the graduating class of 2025. Various people are being awarded various degrees, whether in the diploma stage, in the undergraduate stage, in their master's, in their doctorate of philosophy, that is the PhD. A special congratulations to the graduating class of 2025. Just to remind you, this year's theme, this 73rd graduation theme is Empowering Futures for... As you can see from my background, the graduates are also wearing their regalias. They're wearing the The academic procession is also with another type of gown. And just to give you a symbolism behind this regalia, as you take a look around, the black gown worn The undergraduate and the diploma level is a representation of the dignity and seriousness of academic achievements, and the mortarboard cap that they will throw under the last, but this ceremony finalizes signifies the knowledge, and the tassels that are being town represents a transition from being students to being graduates and to being welcomed into the professional. And also the hoods that they're wearing on their shoulders of different colors is a representation of the variety of different faculties and different disciplines in the University of Nairobi. And these different faculties are, as per the 13 faculties that are being offered in the University of Nairobi: law, medicine, faculty of health, among others. Just to remind you, my name is Whitney Lubidu. Back to you in a studio. So, and let me also tell you, it is a tradition that dates, the wearing of this regalia is a tradition that dates back to the medieval universities in Europe, carried forward to today, and also binding history and presents into one powerful image of transition. Back to the atmosphere. The atmosphere is really vibrant, and the Vice Chancellor, the Chancellor, the Chair of Council are preparing for the academic procession. Back to you in studio.
They will leave the podium, and we shall break the occasion. Congratulations, class of 2025. Let's keep making
Good morning, Kenya. Good morning, ladies and a special good morning to the graduating class of 2025. Today here on the 19th of September, we gathered here.
Let's keep making some joyful noises on our social media handle. And congratulations, class of 2025. On the farther side of my left, we have washrooms where you can be able to use. And for the
means breaking away from the routine, creating new solutions, and daring to dream differently. For the technological driven part of this theme, it reminds us that we are living in a fourth industrial revolution where artificial intelligence is in control. We have artificial intelligence, we have robotics, we have biotechnology, we have digital transformation, which are no longer distant ideas, but they are realities. But they are realities shaping the workplace, the classrooms, and even our day-to-day life. And as I quote Aristotle, he said, she said, the roots of education are bitter, but the fruit is sweet. Today, the fruit is being removed directly from the branch. It is being harvested by the graduates seated over here, and they are ready to transform the world. Back again to the regalia, the gowns that they're wearing, the black gowns represent the dignity and the seriousness of academic achievement. The mortarboard caps that are being put on by the graduates signifies knowledge. When the tassels are being swayed over, it represents a transition from being a graduate, from being a student to being a graduate and being welcomed to the professional. The hoods that adapt of different colors, it is a representation of the different various varieties of disciplines in the University of Nairobi and the different faculties, the different 13 faculties by the University of Nairobi, whether it is in law, whether it is in medicine, in the Faculty of Health Science, in the Faculty of Science and Technology, among others. This is a tradition that dates back to the medieval stage where it was first begun in Europe, carried forward today to the binding history, to the present. That is one powerful image of success. As you look around, the academic procession is yet to start, and with that, the ceremony is yet to commence. And looking back to the history of the University of Nairobi and graduations, it has carried its own story from the early days when only a handful graduated to today, where thousands walk in to the stage, walk in the regalia, walk into the gown, and the ceremony has mirrored Kenya's growth in the academic and education sector.
Of today. If you're tuning in right now, this is UNC TV, and remember you can converse with us on all social media platforms at UNC TV KE and UNC Radio. Give a shout out, send in your congratulatory messages. We have had conversations here with masters holders and degree level, but now joined by a very beautiful lady, as you can see. She's graduating today with PhD. So hi.
Hey.
How are you?
I'm good.
Today, you're looking very nice, very fantabulous. So how are you feeling now graduating?
I'm feeling so amazing. I'm so happy. It's been a journey and I thank God for the far I've gone.
Now you've worn various gowns, master's degree and now a PhD. What are some of those feelings that you've said, in master's I had this feeling, degree I had this feeling, and today I'm having this feeling?
Honestly, the first time it was so exciting because being the first time you have a bachelor's degree, of course, it's an exciting moment. Master's, yes, it was good. But today, I can say that it was the most amazing feeling that I can ever feel, having achieved the highest degree, the PhD. And I'll be excited that today I'll be earn the title Dr. Florence Nguti, and I thank God for everything.
Congratulations, Anna Daktari. And maybe you can give us some of the highlights that you had during this period of your studies.
Yeah, my work focused on solving the problems farmers have, especially on cassava brown streak disease. Cassava is one of the food security crops, and having solutions to the farmers and getting them get varieties of cassava that has no diseases is the most exciting impact that I feel that I was able to give to the society.
And maybe now, as we wind up, you can give a shout out to someone you love, someone who's here to share this experience with you, your family members, or even lecturers who have been with you during this whole journey.
I really want to shout out to my parents, Mr. and Mrs. Chris Munguti. They are here with me to witness this success. And to my loving husband, Chris Mutua, and my son, Alan, who is also here, and all my family members and friends who have come to witness this very occasional moment for me.
Asante sana, Daktari. I'm wishing you all the best the world can give.
Thank you.
Asante sana, and that is all I have for now. But remember, this graduation ceremony ends at 1. So you have all the day. Why not send a congratulatory messages to Daktari here? Why not shout out someone and tag us UNC TVKE and UNC Radio? I'll take you back to our reporters on ground who will tell us how the events are unfolding. But for now, I'll leave it there.
Good morning, Kenya. Special good morning to the graduating class of 2025. My name is Whitney Lubidu. I'm reporting live from the University of Nairobi's Graduation Square, where we're gathered here today on the 19th of September to celebrate the class of 2025. This year's graduation theme, this 73rd graduation theme, is Empowering Futures for an Innovative and Transformative and a Technologically Driven World. And as you can see from behind me, the crowd is lively. It is full of vibrancy. Emotions are in the air. The graduates are taking photos, they're taking selfies, and it is really an honor to be here. And as you can also see, the graduates are in different regalias, which is not just a representation of, which is not just a fabric. It is a cloth that has a symbol that symbolizes something that has a meaning to it. And the black gowns that you're seeing with the undergraduates and those being conferred with the diplomas represents dignity and seriousness of the academic achievements, and the mortarboard caps signifies the knowledge, and the tassels that are hanging from their caps, which are being turned, it represents a transition from being students to being graduates. And the hoods that are wearing on their shoulders is a representation of various disciplines, of a variety of various disciplines offered in the University of Nairobi and the different faculties. For example, the Faculty of Law, the Faculty of Arts and Social Science, the Faculty of Health Sciences, and different faculties among the 13 in the University of Nairobi. So this is a tradition that dates back to the medieval universities back in Europe, which are being carried forward to today. That means it is binding history and represents presents us into a powerful image of success. And back again to today's theme. Today's theme is Empowering Futures for an Innovative and a technologically driven world. Empowering basically means equipping graduates with the necessary skills, not just knowledge. We're equipping graduates with the tools, but with also confidence, courage, tools that shape them for the market and shape them to be better humans for tomorrow. And now when it comes to innovation, this basically means breaking away the routine. It involves problem solving, creating solutions that solve problems, whether the new ones, whether the upcoming ones, whether the existing ones, and even the coexisting ones. And this is daring them to dream differently and to come up with innovations. And now when it comes to being in a technologically driven world, it reminds us that we're living in a world built with different innovations, for example, AI and everything. And back to you in studio.
Let's give a round of applause.
So for the technologically driven, it reminds us that we are living in a fourth industrial revolution where artificial intelligence, robotics, biotechnologies, science and technologies, digital transformation is part of this century. It is part of this coexisting world, and they build realities shaping the workplace, the classroom, and even in the daily lives. Back to you in studio.
Wonderful updates, and now we're up to date with whatever is happening on ground. People are in, and moods of joy, the energy is starting to get in shape. And right here with me, I have a first-time degree holder who's soon to be called now officially a graduate. Hi.
Hi.
How are you feeling today wearing gown for the first time?
Oh, I'm delighted to be here. This is my first. Allow me to introduce a financial partner that can work with you every step all the way. That is Chuna Sacco. Who is Chuna Sacco? Chuna Sacco is the university Sacco that was established in the year 1976. Chuna Sacco was established to serve the university staffs, but currently it has opened its board to the Kenyan citizen, regardless of the profession or the location. From the humble beginning, Chuna has grown its membership and has an active membership of 3,700 members and a strong asset base of 2.35 billion. Chuna Sacco has a vision, and the vision is to be a trusted, member-centric financial solution partner. Chuna Sacco is regulated by SASTRA, and it is a deposit-taking Sacco that offers both the back office and the front office services to meet its financial needs to its members. What do we have at BOSA? BOSA is where you come in and save and also get long-term financial growth through the structured loans that we have. We have development loans that goes up to a maximum of 84 months. We have school fees loans. We have emergency loans. We have mobile banking loans where you can be able to access about 100,000 without any other human intervention other than you. We also have a Karibu loan where all of you potential members today here can be able to come in today and to kukaribishe with a loan. Back office is where you save a minimum of 2,500 per month as your deposit and 500 as the share capital. We give a maximum of 3.5 times, and we can give you 8 million. We invite all of you to join Chuna Sacco, and thank you so much for listening to me, and congratulations to the class of the year 2025. Thank you.
Asante sana, makofi kwa Chuna. Ni baadhi ya wadhamini wetu. Next online, I would like to invite Kwetu. Kwetu will give their congratulatory
Well done. Today, my name is Jackie Rosario. I have the privilege of representing Acorn Management Services, This is the brand behind Kwetu and Kijani student residences. So our journey with UN started long ago in 2017 when we opened our first Kwetu residence. Our buildings are specifically built to enhance the life of a student who is in the university or higher institutions. The University of Nairobi has partnered with us on different initiatives, right from CSR, where we're planting the trees, right to internships, and morphed into recognizing and rewarding the valedictorian every year. This year, I have the privilege of presenting the award to Joy Mudhoni Monique. Congratulations to our valedictorian for 2025. Very proud, and this award for us is not just about recognition, it is about the resilience, the grit, and the consistency to excel. At Kwetu, we pride ourselves on excellence, and right now we have a capacity of 20,000 student beds. We commit to continue to grow our base, and we'll come up with more and more properties. If you look on your left, there's a big tower coming up. It has a capacity of 4,000 student beds. All these beds are specifically for the University of Nairobi, and will be ready to join the 20,000 already existing beds. So today, allow me to present an award to Joy Mudhoni Monique for an exceptional performance. Joy, for us, this award really exemplifies the community and the impact of the community from the youth. I pray that as you start this journey, it is nothing but success in your path. Thank you very much. Proudly Kwetu, proudly Kijani. Congratulations to the class of 2025. We're proud of you.
Thank you very much from Kikwetu Halls. Congratulations, class of 2025. I will take you through the house protocols. Graduates. Let's give a round of applause. Let's give a round of applause to our graduate who is being awarded a check from Kwetu Halls. Congratulations, class of 2025.
Waswahili wanasema chanda chema huvishwa pete. Amejipatia hundi kwa kuwa mwanafunzi bora kwa mkumbo huu wa 73. Kumbuka kwamba ana alama ya juu zaidi kushinda wote wale ambao wanafunzi siku ya leo, na anapata hundi kutoka kwa wadhamini wetu Kwetu. Kwa hivyo ni nafasi ya kipekee kuzawadiwa siku hii ya leo. Amefanya vizuri sana, na tutaweza kumsikiza wakati ambapo atakuwa anatoa hotuba yake. Nitawaeleza ni nani na mtaweza kumfahamu zaidi. Kwa vyovyote vile, tunapenda kuwajuza kuhusiana na taratibu ambazo zitahusisha ratiba ya siku hii ya leo. Ni kwamba tunaomba muweze kuketi na tunaomba muweze kushirikiana na maafisa wa usalama na maafisa waelekezi. Popote pale ulipo katika uwanja huu, tunasema jongea. Ikiwa unafuzu, basi keti, tulia. Wakati wowote msafara wa wanafuzu na shahada ya uzamifu PhD watakuwa wanakuja hapa jukwani. Watakapofika, tutaomba muweze kusimama ili tuweze kupokea msafara wa kiakademia. Kwa kawaida msafara huo wa kiakademia huongozwa na mrajisi wa kiakademia pamoja na wakuu wengine wa idara. Kisha tuna msafara ambao unajumuisha Senate, na msafara huu ambao utakuwa unakuja hapa jukwani unyo ukihusika katika msafara huu wa kiakademia, na kisha baadaye tutakuwa na msafara wa chancellor. Watakapofika hapa jukwani, tutakuwa na wimbo wa taifa, wimbo wa Afrika Mashariki, wimbo wa chuo, na kisha baadaye tutakuwa na maombi. Baada ya maombi, wanaskauti gwaride lao litaweza kukaguliwa na wataweza kuondoka kutoka hapa jukwani. Kisha kaimu mkuu wa chuo masuala ya kiakademia Profesa Ayub Gitau atachukua hatua ya kuwa mfawidhi sasa rasmi wa sherehe hizi, kwani sherehe za kufuzu ni sherehe za kiakademia na ataweza kumwalika naibu mkuu wa chuo kutangaza mkao huu kama mkao wa chuo kikuu cha Nairobi. Kisha baadaye tutakuwa na matumbuizo. Kwaya yetu wataweza kututumbuiza na baadaye shahada ya uzamifu watatuzwa, ya uzamili, shahada ya kwanza kwa utaratibu huo. Tutakapo hitimisha kipindi hicho, kunradhi, kabla ya kuanza kutuzwa, tutasikiza hotuba kutoka kwa wageni wetu. Tutasikiza hotuba kutoka kwa naibu mkuu wa chuo, mwenyekiti wa baraza la usimamizi Profesa Chacha Nyaigoti Chacha, chancellor wetu mpendwa Patrick Vakoen na wageni wengine ambao watapata fursa ya kuweza kutuhutubia siku hii ya leo. Wakati ambapo tutakuwa tunafanya hivyo na wakati ambapo sherehe hizi zitakapokuwa zikiendelea, tutaomba muweze kuketi kutulia. Hatutawaruhusu kupiga picha wakati huo ama kutembea, kwani tunataka kufanikisha sherehe hizi kwa muda. Kisha tutakapokuwa tunakamilisha, tutakuwa na wimbo wa taifa na wanaofuzu na shahada ya uzamifu na uzamili watapata fursa ya kuweza kupiga picha na chancellor, na pia wakuu wengine wa vitivo na idara na akademia wataweza kupiga picha kumbukizi na chancellor. Wageni wetu ambao mnafika, karibuni sana, mjisikie nyumbani. C ni UON. Hiyo ndio hashtag yetu ya siku ya leo pale kwenye mitandao ya kijamii.
Congratulations once again, class of 2025. I will kindly request our graduates to take their seats as we are about to start. On our far right at the CCU, we have the academic procession that is going to be led with our scouts, followed by the PhD graduates, and thereafter we shall have the academic procession, followed by the chancellor's procession. Once the academic procession starts moving towards the dais, I will request all of us to stand and remain standing for the national anthem, the East Africa anthem, the University of Nairobi anthem, and thereafter we shall have the prayers, and we can request all of us to be seated after that. I will request all of us to sit as the academic procession moves to the dais. The procession that is being led forward is led by our scouts of the University of Nairobi, and it is the PhD graduates. Congratulations, class of 2025. Okay. The academic procession is led by the AP band. Congratulations to our PhD students. Congratulations, congratulations, class of 2025.
Asante sana askari tawala, wanafunzi wetu wanaofuzu na shahada ya uzamifu. Msafara wao umefika hapa jukwani, msafara ambao utakuwa unakuja baada ya wao kuweza kufaidi viti vyao. Ni msafara wa kiakademia wakiongozwa na bendi hiyo ya utawala. Kumbuka kwamba ikiwa unahitaji kijitabu ili uweze kufahamu ni nani amefuzu ama ni nani anayefuzu, utaweza kupata kijitabu hicho kupitia ukurasa rasmi wa chuo uonbi.ac.ke. Pale katika mtandao utaweza kupata kitabu ambacho kina majina ya wote wanaofuzu, na wanaofuzu na shahada ya uzamifu ni wanaotuzwa siku ya leo. Idadi yao ni 85. Tunawapongeza na kuwakongole. Msafara ambao utakuwa unakuja hapa, msafara wa kiakademia, na wakati huo watakapokuwa wanakuja hapa tuwauliza muweze kusimama.
Congratulations once again, class of 2025. The graduation booklet has already been uploaded on our website, uonbi.ac.ke. You can be able to access your graduation booklet. Congratulations once again. The next procession that is coming on board is the academic procession led by our senators, our Senate representatives, and the chairs of the departments. Congratulations once again, class of 2025. I will request all of us to stand and remain standing once the academic procession starts moving towards the dais. We are on our social media handles, Facebook, hashtag #CineUON, hashtag UON Class 2025, hashtag UON 73 graduation. Congratulations once again. I will request all of us to stand and remain standing as our academic procession moves towards the dais.
Sherehe zetu zaanza rasmi. Tafadhali mabibi na mabwana, tunaomba mwezi kusimama na mbakie mmesimama msafara wa kiakademia utakapokuwa unakuja hapa jukwani. Msafara huu unaongozwa na askari tawala. Kikosi kiko imara. Msafara huu unakuja hapa kwa mwendo wa aste aste, hii ikiwa ni katika kipindi cha kuanza sherehe hizi rasmi. Kumbuka kwamba msafara huu unajumuisha warajisi, wakuu wa vitivo, wakuu wa idara za utafiti hapa chuoni, wasimamizi wa chuo na wakuu wengine wa vitengo mbalimbali vya hapa chuoni vya kiakademia wako katika msafara huo. Katika msafara huo pia kuna viongozi wa wanafunzi. Rais wa wanafunzi wa hapa chuoni yuko katika msafara huo ambao unakuja hapa jukwani.
In the academic procession, we also have our student president who is graduating today. Congratulations, class of 2025. Please let's remain standing and be silent as the academic procession moves towards the dais. Congratulations once again, class of 2025. In the academic procession, we have the Senate, the DVCs, the Vice Chancellor, and the Chancellor. Congratulations once again, class of 2025.
University of Nairobi, we labor all together in search for knowledge and truth. We bless and honor thee. We are the pinnacle of excellence in knowledge, knowledge to serve our motherland. O Kenya, knowledge to serve all mankind. Be not angered by pride, let excellence prevail. May we all shun the pitfall of being the ivory tower. With sacrifice and dedication, our problems will overcome. With sacrifice and dedication, our problems will overcome. We are the fount of knowledge. We create, we own the vision. God give us grace to serve, and the future for us is bright. And the children shall drink from the fount of knowledge. Knowledge shall surely set them free. Knowledge shall surely set them free.
We dedicate this day to the Lord in prayer. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. God Almighty Father, we thank you for the gift of life. We are alive because you share your divine breath with us, with each one of us, your children. And that you have brought us to this new and beautiful day, healthy, to celebrate as a family, the family of the University of Nairobi, that gather here to witness the success of the work of these graduates, the sacrifices of their parents, guardians, and benefactors, the instructions of professors and many lecturers, and indeed guidance and leadership of this great university. We thank you for our country, beautiful in diverse ways. More importantly, in the big gift of population of young people who you have endowed with richness in many gifts. Many of them have acquired skills and great competencies in this university and other universities in Kenya, but have not had opportunities to serve. Open for them, Lord, ways to use the knowledge that they acquire in serving you. Bless them with a gift of inspired discernment of your will, that they may understand that all they do should be to the glory of your name. To us, who you have given the responsibility to serve you in the formation of today's and tomorrow's human resources, help us to always wake up every morning with the understanding that our job is a vocation, is a call by you to parent these young ones with love. Continue instilling in us the charitable hearts of valuing each other as we work together in the spirit of unitate et labore. And now, Lord, we ask you that you may bless this convocation, which will be declared here by our Vice Chancellor, that the joy of each one here may be realized, and that every word said here today may be inspired by the Holy Spirit to increase our happiness and joy, our shared success, however small everyone's contribution has been, and in our many limitations, show us your inexhaustible mercy and forgiveness. We ask this through our Lord Jesus Christ, your Son, who lives and reigns with you in the unity of the Holy Spirit, God forever and ever. Amen. All of us say amen.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. May the peace, blessings, and mercy of Allah be unto all of you. In the name of Allah, the most gracious, the most merciful. All praises are due to Allah, the cherisher, the sustainer, and the controller of the universe, the compassionate, the merciful, the sovereign of the day of recompense. It is you we worship, and you alone we ask for help. Guide us to the straight path, the path of those upon whom you have bestowed favor, not of those who evoked your anger or those who are astray. O Allah, we have gathered here today, this stunning, tranquil morning, to rejoice our 73rd graduation ceremony. We are grateful to you, O Allah, for granting us this golden opportunity to be here today. Thank you very much, O Allah, for the blessings of well-being and life bestowed on us. Thank you very much, O Allah, for the manifold bounties bestowed on this great nation. O Allah, give wisdom to every citizen of this nation so that everyone can work tirelessly to advance peace. O Allah, send thy peace to our country, which is perfect and everlasting, that our souls may exude harmony and serenity. O Allah, you have lifted our esteemed institution, the University of Nairobi, to great stride in the region, the continent, and internationally. We thank you for that. O Allah, give the University of Nairobi's leadership the audacity, power, and insight to take it to even greater heights. O Allah, we thank you dearly for the university's leadership, the Chancellor, the Council Chair, Vice Chancellor, the DVCs, the Deans, Directors of schools, professors, lecturers, staff and students, and everyone else who have contributed positively for its growth. O Allah, covalently bond our hearts and set aright our mutual affairs. Guide us in the path of peace. Liberate us from the darkness by your light. Save us from enormities, whether open or hidden. Bless us in our eyes, ears, hearts, parents, spouses, and children. Enable us to be grateful to the countless bounties provided to us so that we may continue to receive it and complete your blessings upon us. This time of the year brings convocation for the University of Nairobi students, and I would like to extend my deepest congratulations and prayers of success to all our new graduates. O Allah, we ask for your providing, bestowing, and munificent hand be upon all those who graduate today. Bless their lives from this day on with goodness and blessings. Help them to stray true to their dreams, to use their rational gifts astutely, and to walk into the future with faith, hope, and great love. O Allah, aid them in their quest for employment and provide them with lawful means to sustain themselves. O Allah, make them be of benefit to themselves, their families, their communities, the country, and the world at large. O Allah, bless the parents of the graduates who played a pivotal role in their success. As you have brought them in one piece, enable them to return to their homestead safely. O Allah, provide us with bliss as we go on with the lineup of the day's program and make its conclusion splendorous. This is our humble subservient plea, and we are certain of a positive response from you. Finally, we implore you, O Allah, to guide us all to the straight and crooked path and confer on us your grace. Amen.
by virtue of the authority entrusted to me by Statute 3, Section 3 of the University of Nairobi Statutes of 2013, I declare this assembly a congregation of the University of Nairobi.
You can be seated. And Chancellor, with your permission, we can have the University Choir giving us about 2 numbers.
Karibuni siku ya leo wageni wetu. Chuo Nairobi tunakaribisha wageni wote. Karibuni siku ya leo wageni wetu. Chuo Nairobi tunakaribisha wageni wote. Karibuni siku ya leo wageni wetu. Chuo Nairobi tunakaribisha wageni wote. Tuungane sisi sote tuwe jamii moja, ili tujenge nchi yetu Kenya iende mbele. Tuungane sisi sote tuwe jamii moja, ili tujenge nchi yetu Kenya iende mbele. Karibuni siku ya leo wageni wetu. Chuo Nairobi tunakaribisha wageni wote. Karibuni siku ya leo wageni wetu. Chuo Nairobi tunakaribisha wageni wote. Tuungane sisi sote tuwe jamii moja, ili tujenge nchi yetu Kenya iende mbele. Tuungane sisi sote tuwe jamii moja, ili tujenge nchi yetu Kenya iende mbele. Dunia nzima inatutambua. Ayaye chuo Nairobi hakuna matata. Ayaye dunia nzima inatutambua. Ayaye chuo Nairobi hakuna matata. Ayaye huduma bora tunazingatia. Ayaye chuo Nairobi hakuna matata. Ayaye huduma bora tunazingatia. Ayaye chuo Nairobi hakuna matata. Ayaye karibu kwetu twawapenda sana. Ayaye chuo Nairobi hakuna matata. Ayaye karibu kwetu twawapenda sana. Ayaye chuo Nairobi hakuna matata. Ayaye wengi wamefuzu kutoka chuo cha Nairobi. Madaktari, walimu na wahandisi, mawakili ni wengi na wachoraji ramani. Chuo Nairobi ni chemichemi ya akili. Wengi wamefuzu kutoka chuo cha Nairobi. Madaktari, walimu na wahandisi, mawakili ni wengi na wachoraji ramani. Chuo Nairobi ni chemichemi ya akili. Kweli University twasonga mbele. Cha Nairobi University haturudi nyuma. Chuo kikuu University twasonga mbele. Cha Nairobi University haturudi nyuma. Kilimo tumepiga hatua nyingi. Tazama Kabete, ng'ombe, kondoo ni wengi. Shamba la Kibwezi kijani kibichi kwenye jangwa. Tunyunyiza maji ili kupanda mimea. Hata kwa kilimo tumepiga hatua nyingi. Tazama Kabete, ng'ombe, kondoo ni wengi. Shamba la Kibwezi kijani kibichi kwenye jangwa. Tunyunyiza maji ili kupanda mimea. Kweli University twasonga mbele. Cha Nairobi University haturudi nyuma. Chuo kikuu University twasonga mbele. Cha Nairobi University haturudi nyuma. Mlango uwazi, wananchi wasome. Chuo Nairobi tunayo
kiasi mtapata elimu.
Hakuna haja kwenda kusomea ng'ambo.
Mlango huu wazi, wananchi wasome.
Chuo Nairobi tunayo masomo ya ziada.
Malipo ya kiasi mtapata elimu.
Hakuna haja kwenda kusomea ng'ambo.
Kweli
University tasonga mbele.
cha Nairobi,
University haturudi nyuma.
chuo kikuu
University tasonga mbele.
cha Nairobi,
University haturudi nyuma.
Wananchi tuna jukumu kujenga Kenya nchi yetu, tujumuike pamoja tujenge Kenya nchi yetu.
Katiba yetu yasema.
Wananchi tuna jukumu kujenga Kenya nchi yetu, tujumuike pamoja tujenge Kenya nchi yetu.
Katiba yetu yasema.
Na ukiwa na madaraka kwa serikali ya Kenya, usitumie madaraka kuivuruga nchi yako.
Katiba yetu yasema.
Na ukiwa na madaraka kwa serikali ya Kenya, usitumie madaraka kuwagawanya wananchi.
Katiba yetu yasema.
Na ukiwa una elimu uliyopewa na Mungu, usitumie elimu kuivuruga nchi yako.
Katiba yetu yasema.
Na ukiwa una elimu uliyopewa na Mungu, usitumie elimu kuwagawanya wananchi.
Katiba yetu yasema.
Sote
Harambee, harambee, tujenge taifa. Harambee, harambee, tujenge nchi yetu. Harambee, harambee, tujiunge pamoja, tulinde Kenya yetu, tuzidi kuenda mbele.
Sote
harambee, harambee, tujenge taifa. Harambee, harambee, tujenge nchi yetu. Harambee, harambee, tujiunge pamoja, tulinde Kenya yetu, tuzidi kuenda mbele.
Maendeleo ndiyo lengo letu wa Kenya, tujiunge pamoja tujenge Kenya yetu.
Harambee, harambee, tujenge taifa. Harambee, harambee, tujenge nchi yetu. Harambee, harambee, tujiunge pamoja, tulinde Kenya yetu, tuzidi kuenda mbele. Harambee, harambee, tujenge taifa. Harambee, harambee, tujenge nchi yetu. Harambee, harambee, tujiunge pamoja, tulinde Kenya yetu, tuzidi kuenda mbele.
Chancellor, sir, I acknowledge the live and online audience, our class of 2025, all guests, parents, and guardians, and I welcome all of them to the 7th graduation ceremony of the University of Nairobi. Chancellor, sir, may I now call upon the class valedictorian Mary Jo Muthoni from the Faculty of Beauty, Environment, and Design to give the valedictory speech.
Chancellor Professor Patrick Fukoyen, Chair of Council, esteemed members of the University Council, Vice Chancellor, Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academic Affairs, Human Resource Administration, Finance Planning and Development, Chairman of the University of Nairobi Alumni Association, President of the Court of Appeal, High Commissioners and Ambassadors, University Executive Board, parents, guardians, distinguished guests, class of 2025, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. My name is Jay Mudhoni Mwaniki, a graduate of Bachelor of Architecture from the Department of Architecture. I am delighted to address the University of Nairobi 73rd graduation ceremony. First, can we just take a deep breath and look around? We made it. For real, we survived endless assignments, sleepless nights, lecturers who believed deadline actually means deadline, and exams that we thought would finish us, but we finished them instead. Today feels almost unreal. We are here in our gowns, smiling proudly, but if you are honest, some of us are still wondering how we actually made it. They say architecture students do not sleep, they just take naps in strange places. And I can confirm, this degree was powered by late-night studio struggles, rivers of coffee, and the dangerous optimism that we can finish a semester-long project in one night. But today, whether you studied medicine, law, education, agriculture, engineering, arts, or business, we share the same truth. The journey was not easy, but it was worth it. Class of 2025, give yourself a round of applause. We made it. But behind the laughter, there are real stories that boil down to three main themes: faith, trusting the process, and believe that anyone can make it. Some of us were in employment while studying, some of us battled sickness, some lost loved ones, others fought battles no one can see. And there were moments we thought, maybe I'm not cut out for this. But here's the truth. We kept going. That's the beauty of this graduation. It's not about the grade you got, but it's about the collective victory of resilience. For me, this moment is also personal. I dedicate it to my late father, Anderson Mwaniki, who passed away in 2019 before I received my first year admission letter. Dad, you taught me to dream big, do my best, leave the rest to God. Today I stand here hoping I have made you proud. This one is for you. I extend my deepest gratitude to my supporting mother, Jane Rose Mwaniki, my siblings, relatives, friends, and Bible study family group who cheered me on every step of the way. I would also like to thank the University of Nairobi faculty, my supervisor, Architect Musau Kimeu, all my lecturers and supportive staff who made this journey worthwhile. Thank you. Life has taught me something profound, that success is not just about talent or intelligence. It's about perseverance. It's about discipline. Race not for the swift, battle not for the strong, but time and chance happen to them all. So do your best with what you have. Above all, it's about faith. I thank God I couldn't have made it without him. To be honest, to be a valedictorian was always a far-fetched dream. When I got the news, I was excited for a few minutes. Then the excitement faded. I asked myself, all the late nights, the tears, the hard work, it all boils down to 15 minutes of joy. What about the 16th minute when the joy fades? Then I realized life is not only about the destination, it's about the process of becoming, the late nights with friends, the memories with loved ones, the small victories, the laughter, the faith that carries us. That is the joy of life itself, because at the end of it all, what shall it profit a man to gain the whole world and forfeit his soul? Some of us will design cities, some will shape policies, some will heal patients, some will teach children, some will run businesses, and some will lead nations. But if our lives are empty of love, service, and honor to God, then we have built only castles on sand. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying we shouldn't chase success. Please, go out there, land the big jobs, start companies that create jobs, launch innovations that change lives, win elections, build skyscrapers that confuse birds, and yes, buy cars that your relatives can borrow during Christmas. But let's remember, the world needs deeper values. My fellow graduates, today it is not a full stop, it is a comma. And today, as we step into this next chapter, I speak to each and every one of us. To the job seeker, your first opportunity may not be your dream job, but it can be the soil where your dream begins to take root. Do not despise small beginnings. To the innovator, see problems as opportunities. Let your creativity answer Kenyans' challenges, from housing to healthcare to sustainability, and the challenge facing all of us, climate change. Personally, as an architect, I would like to focus on sustainable architecture and climate change. To the entrepreneur starting tomorrow, be bold enough to take the leap. You will stumble, maybe even fall, but rise again. The world belongs to the daring. To the future politician or leader, lead differently. Lead with integrity, not corruption, vision, and service. Our nation does not need more rulers. It needs honest rulers. We need servant leadership. And to all of us, whatever path you choose, let's remember we carry not just degrees, but responsibility to build careers, but also communities, responsibility to change personal dreams, and also leave Kenya a better place for the next generation. So let's step forward with courage, not to build with wealth, but to build with wisdom, not just to change success, but to live with significance, not just to make a living, but to make a difference. We are not just graduates, we are global problem solvers. We are ready to innovate in New York, design in Tokyo, build in Dubai, teach in rural Kenya, treat patients in hospitals, and reimagine housing right here in Nairobi. If the world is searching for bold thinkers, passionate believers, and young leaders who will not just design skylines, but transform society, then look no further. We are here, I am here, ready. Today, we stand at the edge of something new. The world is unpredictable, yes, but so was our first day here. And somehow, step by step, we figured it out. We will figure out the next chapter too. So let's rise. Class of 2025, rise with courage, rise with vision, rise with faith, because the world is waiting and the future will not be built by itself. It will be built by us, by you, by me, by all of us together. And if you remember nothing else I say today, remember this. The greatest architecture we will ever design is the life we choose to live. May ours be built with faith, courage, and love. Congratulations, class of 2025. We didn't just survive, we thrived, and the best is yet to come. Thank you.
Thank you, Moneki. Chancellor, sir, may I now invite the chair of the UN Alumni Association to give his brief remarks.
Our guest of honor, the PS for Higher Education, Dr. Beatrice Inyangala, the Chancellor, University of Nairobi, Professor Patrick Vakoyen, Chancellors of sister universities, the Chairman of the University of Nairobi Council, members of the University of Nairobi Council, the Acting Vice Chancellor, University of Nairobi, Vice Chancellors of sister universities, Deputy Vice Chancellors, Deans of our faculties and Directors of institutes, lecturers and staff, fellow alumni, graduates, parents and guardians, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. My name is CPA Eunice Kanyi, the CEO, Mwasibu DT Sacco, the Sacco for all professionals, an alumnus of this university, a member of the Alumni Association, and I'm here to deliver the speech on behalf of the chairman, the Alumni Association, Mr. Isaac Awondo. I'm delighted to be associated with the University of Nairobi during this memorable event of the 73rd graduation ceremony, a time we all have been eagerly waiting to celebrate the success of our graduates. On behalf of the Alumni Association and on my own behalf, it is a great pleasure to take this opportunity to congratulate the class of 2025. Today, the university takes pride in conferring and awarding various degrees and diplomas to the deserving 5,000 graduates. As we celebrate this day, we need to thank the Almighty God for having brought us this far. In the same breath, we recognize the respective roles played by the various stakeholders, that is our students, our staff, our sponsors, our parents, and well-wishers towards realization of the remarkable achievements. To all of you, we say a big asante. This year's theme, Empowering Futures for an Innovative and Technologically Driven World, is not just a theme for this graduation, it is a call to action. We are living in an era where technology has redefined how we live, how we work, how we learn, and even how we connect. Artificial intelligence, digital platforms, biotechnology, renewable energy, and fintechs are transforming economies and societies. Every society across the globe has immense opportunities which they can realize by embracing innovation, technology, and most importantly, commercialize them. Dear graduates, you are entering the next phase of your lives, not only as job seekers, but as problem solvers, creators, and entrepreneurs. Your qualification is the key to unlocking opportunities and a responsibility to shape the future. Additionally, innovation is not only about technology, but also about your mindset. It provides various opportunities to think differently, challenge the status quo, and incubate solutions that uplift communities. As you step into the next chapter, I encourage you to stay focused, be ethical, embrace collaboration, and also remember to give back. May you carry the name of this university with honor, pride, and responsibility. Congratulations once again. Go forth and create the future. We, the University of Nairobi Alumni Association, take pride in the many graduates before you who have risen to various leadership positions in academia, business, government, political, and innovation. You are joining a network of over 260,000 alumni worldwide of this great university who are a testimony to the power of education in transforming lives. We invite you to actively engage with this network because together we are stronger and together we can drive impact. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I also wish to acknowledge and congratulate the new members of the University of Nairobi Council, led by the chairman. The association wishes the council the very best as they work together with the other members of the university community to steer this great university to the next level. Since the establishment of the association in February 2005, we have been involved in a number of alma mater social corporate responsibility, such as the Warner Scholarship Fund, mentorship programs, student recognition programs, amongst others. Our recent scholarship fund benefited over 100 needy students of our alma mater. We have since disbursed a total of Kenya shillings 29 million in bursaries and scholarships, and we are seeking to increase this figure as we move forward. However, as we continue to grow, we note we need to do more. For instance, we need to enhance the following. We have the scholarship kitty, currently at 2 million annually, and I request members to renew their membership and participate in our events that are aimed at contributing to this kitty. It is our desire to enhance this to at least 50 million annually to help more needy students. Our student support, especially in transition to attachment and internship opportunities, and ultimately the job market. The third one, enhancing our students' innovative ideas and facilitating commercialization of these. And last but not least, collaborating together with the stakeholders within our networks and beyond in ensuring that we provide comfortable accommodation to our students in their halls of residence. I therefore encourage all of us to come up with ideas on how we can promote the Adopt a Hostel initiative. In light of the above, as an association, we commit to continue engaging in constructive discussions with both alumni and our alma mater on many different matters affecting our university, and that need alumni engagement and support. To the alumni, both those graduating today and those who graduated in the past, staff, students, and friends of our university, I'm taking this opportunity to welcome you to participate in the forthcoming alumni walk, which will take place next Saturday from 8 a.m. at this very venue. We call upon the leadership of our university to take center stage in joining us to make this event a success. This is our second edition, and it is our intention to make it an annual event to a point where it will gain national and global recognition. Please find time to also visit the alumni tent to register. In conclusion, I wish to urge members of the association, our staff, students, and their families to turn up in large numbers during the alumni walk this coming Saturday. This annual event is not only meant to raise resources, but also to provide an opportunity for networking and making new friends. Finally, I congratulate the class of 2025 for your positive transition and pray that the Almighty bless all of you abundantly. Congratulations once again. Thank you.
Chancellor, sir, may I now invite the Vice Chancellor, University of Nairobi, Professor Margaret Hutchinson, to address the congregation and invite the Chairman of Council. Welcome, Vice Chancellor.
Principal Secretary, the State Department of Higher Education, and the Chancellor of the University of Nairobi, Professor Patrick Vakoyen, allow me, before I make my remarks, to recognize the presence of the Deputy Vice Chancellor acting in charge of Finance, Planning and Development, Professor Jackson Malu, the acting Deputy Vice Chancellor in charge of Human Resource and Administration, Professor John Mande, the principal of Koitalel Samoei University College, our constituent college, Professor Winston Akala, and also the acting principal for Nyandarua University College, another college that we mentor, Professor John Kimenjo. And also members of the University Executive Board who help the Vice Chancellor to run the university on a day-to-day basis. Principal Secretary, the State Department of Higher Education, Dr. Beatrice Inyangala. The Chancellor of the University of Nairobi, Professor Patrick Vakoyen. The Chairman of the University of Nairobi Council, Professor Chacha Nyaigoti Chacha, and members of the University of Nairobi Council. The Chairman and members of University Koitalel Samoei University College, Professor Josephat Yego, and the members. Chairman and members of Council for Nyandarua University College. Chairman, members of other university councils present, chancellors and vice chancellors from other universities who are also present here today, members of parliament, the head of public service, Felix Koskei, who is also a graduate today, high commissioners and ambassadors, chairman of the Alumni Association, Isaac Awondo, represented ably by Eunice, and the esteemed parents and guardians here, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, and above all, the graduating class of 2025. Good morning. Good morning again. May I take this opportunity to warmly extend warm congratulations to the graduating class of 2025 and all of you who have been able to come to join us in this celebration plus our online audience. Today, Chancellor Sir, I have the honor to present to you a total of 3,836 graduates, including 304 from Koitalel Samoei University College for conferment of various degrees and diplomas, including 85 PhDs, 1 fellowship, 461 masters, 3,029 bachelors, 23 postgraduate diplomas, and 63 diplomas. And to the graduating class of 2025, 4, 5, even up to 7 years ago, you entered the gates of the university with a hope, with expectations, and with mixed feelings on how your journey here at the University of Nairobi was going to span out, and praying that all would go well. Each one of you, as articulated by Joy Mwaniki, as you stand here today with your beloved friends and family, you have a story to tell. And your presence here today indeed is a testament of the resilience, of the growth, of the triumph among very many challenges that possibly would have seemed insurmountable at that time. But today, you have made it. Congratulations one more time. So today marks a day when your names will be etched into the annals of history of this great institution. The institution whose journey and history is tied very closely with the growth of the country in terms of training manpower for both the private and the public sector, in terms of training leaders in various social, economic, and political spheres of development, and also undertaking research and innovation that have driven policy and the direction that Kenya has taken, not just Kenya alone, but the continent of Africa, and I must hasten to add globally, because wherever you go, you will see a footprint of a University of Nairobi graduate. So the footprints of those 290,000 and counting graduates who have gone before you is indelible and worth being documented for posterity. May the future present you with opportunities that will bring to bear the knowledge, the skills, the networks, the friendships that you have gathered here for the period you have been here at the University of Nairobi. And so we thank God that He has enabled us to see this day, to witness a great milestone in the lives of the over 3,800 of you, and also for the members of staff. And to the parents, the guardians who entrusted us with you for that period, we want to say thank you for your continuous support. Thank you for entrusting us again and again. And we couldn't have done this without partners, without collaborators, and so for your unwavering sacrifices that have made the journey successful, we say we thank you, we appreciate you, and we owe you big time. To the academic members of staff, the administrative members of staff, your passion, your dedication, and your commitment have transformed the eager learners that joined as fresh persons those many years into what we are witnessing today, visionary leaders, professionals in their own right who are graduating today, while at the same time keeping Kenya on the world map of academia. To the academic members of staff and administrative staff, I owe you big time. To the government of Kenya, your continued support to the students and also to the university is deeply appreciated, and we continue to request that you continue to support the university so that the students do not just survive, so that the staff do not just survive, but they thrive. And so we look forward to partnering more and more with you to deal with prolonged and very huge pending bills that continue to challenge us on how we can deliver quality to our graduates. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, at the University of Nairobi, we have deliberately reimagined higher education
We have reimagined higher education because we want to equip learners with skills for the 21st century market. We are equipping our learners with entrepreneurship, with digital and critical thinking skills and attributes that will prepare these beautiful people to go into the global market as global citizens and innovators who will continue to act locally but also think globally, or even act globally and think locally. The University of Nairobi's commitment to contributing to the transformation agenda of our country and our continent remains unwavering. This is reflected in the audacity of the University of Nairobi to believe that it can continue on a trajectory to being continuously globally competitive but still remaining relevant to our society. I'm pleased to report to the stakeholders today that despite the current geopolitical and economic dynamics and challenges, the University of Nairobi has successfully met most of its targets in the teaching, research and innovation, and also community service. On the academic front, we are mounting new programs to respond to the ever-evolving needs of our private sector and community. So we are revising the old ones, but we are also mounting new ones like the artificial intelligence, entrepreneurship, data science, just to name a few, in order to ensure that by the time our graduates leave the university, they are highly sought after. They are highly sought after in the market. Now, on the research front, the hard work by our academic members of staff, who I take time to salute today, competitively attracted a historic sum of Kenya shillings 5.4 billion, up from 4.6 billion the previous year, a figure which, to my knowledge, has never been achieved before. We have also generated a total of 199 million through our income-generating activities or units. But to go further, to strengthen now the academic and the research nexus for better learning outcomes of our students, we have successfully forged and signed 216 strong partnerships. We are especially grateful to the Kantaria family through Elgon Kenya Limited, whose generous investment led to the establishment of the Kantaria Agricultural Technology and Innovation Center in Upper Kabete campus, an initiative that was launched by Her Excellency, Mrs. Rachel Ruto, on the 14th of August, 2025. Recently, when a chancellor saw, the University of Nairobi was among 11 universities who are recognized by the Kenya National Innovation Agency for dedication to nurturing and supporting student-led innovation hubs in Kenya. The research outputs included over 1,000 papers in high-impact refereed journals, and so to our researchers, we congratulate you and we recognize your contribution to keeping the University of Nairobi on the world map of academia and by extension the country. To internationalize the university further, over the last 1 year, 152 students and 87 members of staff have benefited from international exchange programs within Africa, Europe, Asia, and also the Americas. And to further cement our position as the University of Nairobi on the world map, we were honored to host the Finnish President, His Excellency Professor Alexander Stubb, during his official visit to Kenya. At a landmark event held at the iconic Taifa Hall, President Stubb delivered a thought-provoking public lecture entitled Geopolitics and the Transformation of the Multilateral Order. So to our graduates, today we release you to the wider community as ready professionals in the professions you have been trained in, charged and ready to try out the transformation assignment that the country, the continent, and the global community so badly desires. Critical thinkers, you are. Strong communicators, you are. Creative individuals, you are. Problem solvers, you are. Reliable collaborators, you are. Team players, you are. As well as technologically savvy, you are. Go into the world because the continent, as I said, and the country are hungry for your creativity and dedication. And yes, they need not look any further than the graduates of the University of Nairobi the year 2025. Carry the strong heritage of the University of Nairobi wherever you go to be great ambassadors. Join our alumni association and networks and remain partners with your alma mater so that together we can achieve Vision 2030, the bottom-up economic transformation agenda, Africa Agenda 2063, and the Sustainable Development Goals. May I leave you with a prayer that was prayed by Jabez in 1 Chronicles chapter 4, verse 10, that the Lord will bless you and enlarge the place of your territory. May his hand be with you and make you fruitful to bear much fruit that will last, and may he bless the works of your hands wherever he guides you. So again, congratulations to every graduate who God knows by name. May God bless you, and may the Lord bless our beloved University of Nairobi, and may God bless our lovely country, Kenya. Asanteni sana, na Mungu awabariki. May I, at this juncture, invite the Chair of Council, Professor Chacha Nyaigoti Chacha, to give his remarks. Professor, come and take the floor.
Thank you. Thank you, Madam Vice Chancellor. Mr. Chancellor, Sir, Professor Patrick V. Vatoen, our Honorable PS, Dr. Beatrice Nyangala, our council members, the Vice Chancellor, and the entire management of the University of Nairobi, the Chairman of Koitalel Samoei University College, rafiki yangu Professor Josephat Yego, and members of the Council of Koitalel Samoei University College, Chairman and members of Council, Nyandarua University College, Chairman and members of other university councils present, Chancellors and Vice-Chancellors of other universities present, the Senate, partners and collaborators, esteemed colleagues, proud parents present today, our dedicated faculty and staff of the University of Nairobi, all the students of the University of Nairobi, and most importantly, the resilient and talented class of 2025, for whom we are gathered here. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Chancellor, sir, may I from the onset request that I introduce the members of the University Council of Nairobi, mainly because we were recently inaugurated, and many of these great people gathered here are looking forward to how these council members will work hard to return our plane of the University of Nairobi the cruising height of 45,000 feet above sea level. May I start by recognizing that we have an experienced council led by myself. I would like to ask Dr. Ambassador John Kakonge to stand for recognition. Thank you. I would like to ask Mr. Samuel Njuguna to stand for recognition. I would like to ask Dr. Jonathan Lipale Lotboy to stand for recognition. I would like to ask Dr. Mary Amyunzo to stand for recognition. And I would like to recognize the representative of the ministry, the PS Ministry Treasury, Dr. Kenry Kayot. And then, to cap this all, I have mentioned that the PS is a member of this council, ably represented sometimes by Dr. Frederick Ndambuki, who may be present. If he is not present, he apologized that he will not be present. And then our able secretary, Professor M. Jesang Hutchinson, the Vice Chancellor of the University of Nairobi. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I want to give this speech as briefly as I can. So having recognized all these distinguished guests, I want to say good morning to all of you who are here. I extend a hearty congratulations to you, the class of 2025. Today, you have joined a cherished tradition of excellency and become a living testament to your families, your friends, and the university community. Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me with great humility and gratitude to say that this new council of the University of Nairobi has been inaugurated. It is standing tall and ready to serve the purpose for which they were appointed. They have committed themselves to help fulfill the University of Nairobi vision of transforming society, offering quality education, undertaking purposeful research, and most importantly, to contribute in building the future of our nation, Kenya. Ladies and gentlemen, as a university, we are charting a strategic path that aligns with Kenya's and Africa's aspirations for sustainable growth, digital transformation, and a knowledge-based economy. We have faced challenges before: resource constraints, shifting global trends, and the societal demands. But we have equally responded with clarity of purpose. Our vision as a university is to position the University of Nairobi as a hub of innovation, thought leadership, and global partnerships. Many of you here today have your own stories of perseverance, late nights, doubts, and the challenges faced. You did not give up, students who are graduating today. Today, you prove to the world, and most importantly, to yourselves, that you are resilient and determined individuals who have persevered in this university to this great successful day of when you are receiving your respective awards. This ceremony is not just a milestone. It is a proof that together we can overcome doubt, scarcity, and diversity and adversity. As you walk across this stage, remember your journey is the story of our collective resilience as a university, a light for those who follow after you, and a commitment that you will join those who went before you to fulfill the tasks of nation building. We do not ignore that our University of Nairobi too has faced moments of uncertainty and even despair times. We have our internal stresses, we have had resources scarcity and turbulent times, but we have stood unbent, fortified by our shared values. We are more than our challenges. We will defeat them. We are the hope of this country, Kenya. We are the hope of Africa. We are going to take our leadership role as a great university in this region. You, class of 2025, here is my simple central message. Please find the courage to lead in uncertainty. Every challenge that you'll face will be a chance for you to make an honest difference. The world needs thoughtful, ethical, and bold leaders who are courageous too, qualities that we have bestowed on you as you passed through the able hands of our lecturers and professors. The recent admission of over 13,000 freshmen, including those who will be studying at Koitalel Samoei College and the Nyandarua University College, is a sign that our spirit endures and our mission will continue. Every new student is a fresh hope for us, just as you once were when you joined us several years back. So I challenge you, as you graduate, don't just take your degree. Take with you the courage to contribute, to serve, to create opportunities, not only for yourselves, but for your communities and the country. You must always be ready to serve and help others. The world needs your integrity, it needs your intellect, and it needs your Ubuntu. Together, we will succeed in solving our problems as a nation and as families and as a continent. There will be always moments of despair when you feel uncertain, even when you are threatened. In those moments, please remember that education is one thing no one can take from you. And remember your time at the University of Nairobi, the friendships you made, the lessons you learned, the interaction you had with the lecturers and professors and the university administrators, those who served you, the spirit of this great university, that we labor together, committed to succeed. Along the way, keep your sense of humor and humility. Sometimes the path will be difficult, but as long as you keep going, you will find your way always. Let us write the next chapter with courage, optimism, and pride. Today is not the end, but the beginning. You are beginning class of 2025. The dawn of your future is shaped by your courage that will start showing from today. Congratulations, the class of 2025. Asanteni sana. Go forth and make your mark. God bless you all. God bless Kenya. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Chair of Council, for those deep and inspiring words of wisdom. It's now my singular honor and opportunity to welcome our very able, passionate, and committed Principal Secretary, Minister of Education, Dr. Beatrice Inyangala, to address the congregation. Help me welcome Dr. Beatrice Inyangala.
Our esteemed Chancellor of the University of Nairobi, Professor Patrick Vajun, the President of the Court of Appeal, Honorable Justice Daniel Esokolo Msinga, Chief of Staff and Head of the Public Service, Honorable Felix Koskei, High Commissioners and Ambassadors present, the Member of Parliament for Kiharu constituency, Honorable Samson Ndidi Nyoro, Chair of the Council of the University of Nairobi, Professor Chacha Nyaigoti Chacha, Council members of the University of Nairobi, the Acting Vice Chancellor, Professor Margaret Hutchinson, Chairperson of the Vice Chancellor's Committee, Vice Chancellors and Principals of other universities and constituent colleges present, the Chairman of the University of Nairobi Alumni Association, university management and staff, parents and guardians, distinguished guests, the graduating class of 2025. Good morning. Are you here? Are you happy? Say very loudly, I made it. Congratulations. Today is a great day. We gather here to celebrate the conferring of your degrees, to honor the triumph of resilience, sacrifice, and vision. Congratulations again, class of 2025. You have walked a long and sometimes uncertain road through crowded lecture halls, sleepless nights of study, the weight of exams, and the anxieties of the future. Yet today, you stand very tall. Your tassel is turned. Your story is rewritten, and your names are forever inscribed in the proud history of this great University of Nairobi. Mr. Chancellor, sir, this University of Nairobi has produced giants, giants who are blazing the trail around the world, giants who are steering our great country. On these very grounds walked our dear President, His Excellency Dr. William Samoei Ruto. On these very grounds, we remember the footsteps of Professor Wangari Maathai, the Nobel laureate. Her words echo across generations. They're a call to responsibility, to stewardship, and to action. And now, it is you, the new generation. You must carry the torch, not only for your families, but for the nation and the world at large. Remember, a degree is not an end in itself. It is a beginning, a call to duty, a call to lift your families. Be the sons and daughters who transform households with opportunity, who honor parents with success, and who return to communities as role models. Education is and will always be the torch. It is through the head, the heart, and the hand that we learn. Education sharpens the mind, nurtures character, and guides action. We educators educate not only to inform, but to transform, not only to graduate, but to elevate, to confer knowledge, and to confer responsibility. Mr. Chancellor, sir, let us pause for a moment and remember our parents. You are parents and guardians. You are the quiet heroes of this day. You made sacrifices, postponed projects, and without comfort, sometimes you went, so that your children could stand where they are standing today. Yours is the hidden hand that has watered the dreams that we are celebrating today. Today, as the class of 2025 graduates, our parents are also graduating into pride, into fulfillment, into the joy of seeing your sacrifices blossom into achievement. Let us appreciate our parents' class of 2025. Mr. Chancellor, sir, interesting things are happening around us. They are happening in the higher education sector. The winds of change are blowing. We have chosen reform. The refined new funding model is a testament to this. It is a shining example of co-creation, where governments, universities, students, and society came together to find solutions. I wish to acknowledge with deep gratitude the students who sat on the 129-member committee that refined this model. Some of those students are graduating today. And guess what? This committee was led by our very own head of public service, who is also graduating today. Can we give him a round of applause? Your voices were heard. They shaped the very reform in financing university education. And the results are already visible. We are witnessing the greatest tuition fee relief of our generation. Today, students are paying as low as 5,814 Kenya shillings for a university education. And no student, not even those studying medicine, are paying more than 75,000 in tuition per semester. Over 600,000 students are enjoying these cuts in tuition fees. This is not just a policy, it is a promise. A promise that poverty will not bar the door to learning. A promise that every child, whether in Turkana, Mombasa, Kilifi, or Busia, has a fair chance to participate in university education. And yet, as governments, we cannot carry this enormous responsibility of educating our children on our own. That is why we are working very closely with our universities to diversify their funding streams. And in this regard, I want to commend the University of Nairobi as an exemplar. In the year 2024-2025, the University of Nairobi, through diverse partnerships, raised a whopping 5 billion Kenya shillings for research. This is the way to go for all universities in this country. We as a government recognize that access without relevance is hollow. Reforms may open the gates, but it is innovation that gives higher education its true meaning. We must transform our universities from warehouses of degrees into laboratories of solutions. And through research, University of Nairobi is on the right trajectory. It is ready and it is competing globally. And you, the graduating class of 2025, carry this mantle with you. Professor Wangari Maathai reminded us, you cannot protect the environment unless you empower people. You inform them and you help them understand that these resources are their own. Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the same way, we cannot transform our country unless we empower our young ones with knowledge that translates into jobs, industries, and dignity. And there are many opportunities out there for which we are preparing this graduating class of 2025. Look out for the government internship programs, as well as other internship programs within the region and internationally. The government has also signed many bilateral labor agreements, and this has opened opportunities for jobs across the world. I call upon all of you to look out for these opportunities. And to our 85 graduates who graduate with a doctoral degree today, we are recruiting additional university staff to enhance the quality of our education. You have this opportunity. So, we are very proud of the leadership of the University of Nairobi. Leadership with vision, with integrity, and with patriotism. To the University of Nairobi Council and Management, and to all our university leaders, I say this: leadership is not a title, it is a trust. Lead with courage, serve with accountability. Let patriotism not be a word reserved for national days, but a living principle reflected in how resources are used, how policies are enforced, and how students are treated. The integrity of your leadership determines whether our universities become spaces of excellence or battlegrounds of mistrust. And to our lecturers, you are the builders of generations, our midwives of knowledge. I speak with candor, and I speak with compassion. Yes, your demands are legitimate. Salaries must be honored, arrears must be addressed, and dignity must be upheld. And that is why we have paid the arrears of 2.73 billion shillings. But it is not just about money, it's about balance. The rights of lecturers must be safeguarded, but so too must the rights of learners be safeguarded. Students must graduate on time. The quality of education must never be compromised. I therefore appeal to you, let us give dialogue a chance. Let us not allow disputes to rob students of their future. The sages of old gathered at the Parthenon of Athens, debated, argued, and persuaded. We too must gather not to break apart, but to build together. As government, we are committed to meeting our obligations, but we know that sustainable solutions are born not out of confrontation, but of dialogue, not of stalemates, but of partnership. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I look at these graduates smiling, proud, celebrating their day with hearts full of joy. And like Martin Luther King, I too dare say, I have been to the mountaintop. And from that peak, I see a future where the universities are strong, lecturers respected, students empowered, and a nation transformed. That future begins not tomorrow, but here, today, with you. Give yourself a resounding round of applause. Therefore, go forth, class of 2025, seize the opportunities around you, transform your families, honor your parents, and make this university and this country proud of you. Carry with you not only degrees, but duties, not only dreams, but determination. The future is in your hands. Carry it with courage, with integrity, and with love for your families and your country. Are you ready? Are you ready? Thank you and congratulations. God bless you.
Now you agree with me, what a passionate principal secretary that we have. And thank you, Daktari, for calling us to the table to co-create the Kenya and the university or higher education that we want. And thank you for continuing to engage with the vice chancellors in the IPU's platform, among others. So thank you once more. We are happy to have you here. And indeed, if it was not for the partnership with our private sector, even the very dais where we are was actually supported by a friend of Confucius Institute. We have Tuna, we have got Coca-Cola, and many other partners who came to support us to make sure that this graduation today is as beautiful as it looks. Thank you, every last one of you. Now, ladies and gentlemen, may I request you to stand up as I take this singular opportunity to welcome our Chancellor who will confer the degrees, Professor Patrick Vajoen, to the podium. Welcome, our Chancellor.
You may be seated. So, class of 2025, elimu ni ufunguo wa maisha. Elimu ni ufunguo wa maisha. Education, the key to life. Let me say that again. Education, the key to life. So, Chair of Council, Council members, Acting Vice Chancellors, DVC, Deans, Dynamic PS, honored guests, parents and guardians, and above all, our proud graduating class of 2025, Karibuni, all protocols observed. So, class of 2025, I have one message for you. We live in an entirely new world order. You know this already. Why? Because you're living it. Think about it. From shifting alliances to escalating climate shocks, from digital disruption to geopolitical turmoil, from deepening conflicts to major powers at odds like never before, from mass cuts to development aid and climate finance. So, class of 2025, the rules of engagement around us are being rewritten in real time. And the sooner we and the sooner you wake up to this reality, the sooner we will prosper in it. This is why innovation is not a luxury, it is survival. So, class of 2025, let me say this. The future belongs to those of you who merge the social with the entrepreneurial, to those who connect academia with enterprise. Innovation today is, of course, not only about ideas, it is about jobs, it is about livelihoods, it is about dignity. But the good news is this: Kenya is moving. President William Ruto has set a very clear course. Today, think about it, Kenya is home to 38 special economic zones. Kenya is home to over 100 export processing zones. And these constructs are designed to generate tens and tens of thousands of new jobs. To do what? To boost exports, to position Kenya as Africa's hub for trade, innovation, and enterprise. So what is our task as the University of Nairobi? To ensure that our graduates, i.e. you, are the talent powering those zones. Not watching from the outside, but leading from the inside. But class of 2025, let us be frank, Kenya's youth unemployment rate for those aged from 15 to 34 is as much as 67%. Over 1 million young Kenyans enter the labor market every single year, yet far too many are shut out of formal, decent work. And those who are now on your phone, think about this, the NEET rate, look it up, NEET rate, young people not in education, not in employment, not in training, continues to rise. And this is not just an economic gap, this is social fracture. Universities must close it. Education must empower, not just with knowledge, but with skills fit for the future. That is why I draw my deepest hope from our own students. This week actually yesterday, I had the privilege to meet several innovators graduating today around you here. Their work is proof that Kenya's future is already here. So, class of 2025, allow me to share some of their stories, of your sisters and your brothers. Let me see whether they're here. The twin sisters, Marilyn Akinie and Marklin Aura. Where are you? From the Faculty of Agriculture. Marilyn and Marklin, they're from Kisumu. Marilyn and Marklin saw millet ignored, even as malnutrition scarred their community. But they brought a solution, a puffed millet superfood, nutritious, ready to eat, life-saving in crisis. And their impact, reinventing an ancient grain, they're fighting hunger, restoring culture, and building resilience. And at the same time, turbocharge their own future. Another graduate today, Akpoko Burumi. Akpoko, are you here? Also from the Faculty of Agriculture. Akpoko is from Kinshasa in DRC, which is also a testament, of course, to the international caliber of our great university. Akpoko back home saw children stunted and wasted by poor quality snacks. But Akpoko brought a solution. High energy biscuits made from soy and wheat pellets, affordable, protein rich. His impact, soon to be mass produced in Tika with Capital Industries, showing how industry and science can feed the future. Mutinda George, from our great Faculty of Science and Technology. And Mutinda, you're from one of my favorite counties, Makwene. Indeed. Mutinda, you told me yesterday you saw Nairobi's transport challenges. Think about it, you said. 2 million commuter movements stuck daily. Matatu drivers underpaid. Billions lost in wasted time. But you, Matunda, you turned this challenge into an opportunity. You developed Matrack, a real-time app linking commuters and Matatu drivers. Your impact? It cuts queues, saves hours, and raises driver earnings. Technology curing, homemade at UON, homegrown. Eric Ogola, Faculty of Engineering. Eric, you said yesterday, indeed, you saw more and more Kenyans getting frustrated by slow, insecure payments. Disabled users excluded by endless codes and menus. So you brought a solution, Blink and Pay. And your impact? Faster than M-Pesa, safer than cards, inclusive for the blind. Eric, like many of you of the class of 2025, you do not follow innovation, you define it. And lastly, class of 2025, Samuel Muchoki, Faculty of Science and Technology. Samuel, you're from Embu County, and it was quite a moving story you shared yesterday. You saw farmers pour money into fertilizers, indeed, only to lose it through leaching. Harvest low, soils polluted, futures uncertain. And you, Eric, you, Samuel, you brought a solution, a smart nano-fertilizers. Nutrients released slowly, crops fed steadily. Your impact today, cost cut, yields boosted, soil healed. So graduates, these are just stories, but not only stories. These are stories of courage, stories of creativity, stories of real-world impact. And they're the very imprint of our culture of innovation here at UON. And class of 2025, as was already referenced, today we're not only celebrating students, but leaders. The head of public service of this great nation, Mr. Felix Koske. Felix, I know you're somewhere here in the crowd. You also graduate with your master's degree from this very university today. And Felix, you are proof that the world of action and the world of learning are inseparable. Because here at UON, eternal learning meets national service. And to wrap up, to keep pace, UON must itself, of course, also be fit for purpose. Our Big Five agenda is clear: double health innovations, nurture leadership, export Kenyan AI, drive innovations, create the next generation of digital and green jobs. This is how we reclaim UON's place, not just as Kenya's greatest university, not just as Africa's greatest university, but as one of the greatest in the world. Let us be bold here, dear ladies and gentlemen. Class of 2025, elimu aina imwishu, learning never ends. So, indeed, my Swahili needs more education. Go forth empowered. Go forth innovative. Go forth resilient. Shape a Kenya that is united, prosperous, and unstoppable. And do not be afraid also to come back to us, to reskill, to reconnect, to move to another stage. UON will always be your home. And the proof of our value to you will, whether we or not, we be your launchpad to the future. Today, when I think about Mutinda, when I think about Marilyn and Marklin, think about Samuel, think about Eric, think about Akpoko, and hundreds, perhaps thousands, just like you, I am inspired, I am convinced that the UON can be unstoppable, because you, class of 2025, you are unstoppable. Thank you very much. Asante sana.
Yeah, thank you, Chancellor. Allow me to introduce the reading deans. And may the Dean rise salute to acknowledge the congregation. Dean Faculty of Agriculture, Professor Moses Nyakito. Dean Faculty of Arts and Social Sciences, Professor Jack Odhiambo. Dean Faculty of Beauty Environment and Design, Professor Oiti Kakumu. Dean Faculty of Business and Management Sciences, Professor Ken Ogola. Dean Faculty of Education, Professor Jeremiah Kalai, represented by Professor Andy Rito. Dean Faculty of Engineering, Professor Sifira Mumenya. Dean Faculty of Health Sciences, Professor Daniel Ojuka. Dean Faculty of Law, Professor Winfred Kamau. Dean Faculty of Science and Technology, Professor Leonida Kerubo. Dean Faculty of Veterinary Medicine, Professor John Mande. Director School of Education, Koitarai Samoei University College, Dr. Patrick Benz. Director School of Business, Koitarai Samoei University College, Dr. Lois Koskei. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now call upon the deans of the faculties to present their candidates for the conferment of Doctor of Philosophy degrees of the University of Nairobi, starting with the Faculty of Agriculture. Thank you.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2024-2025 academic year, the following candidates, whom I have the honor to present to you, satisfy the Board of Examiners and Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates arise. Doctor of Philosophy in Agricultural and Applied Economics, Limumba Prior Nomondi, Mburu Masi Nyambura. Doctor of Philosophy in Applied Human Nutrition, Wahungu Hilary Kipchumba. Doctor of Philosophy in Crop Protection, Tenge Petrus Nafula. Doctor of Philosophy in Dry and Resource Management, Kisambo Posco Kidake, Omoyo Ani Monyenye. Doctor of Philosophy in Plant Pathology, Munguti Florence Mutafe. Doctor of Philosophy in Rank Management, Araya Elstrasia Gebra Marim.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2024-2025 academic year, the following 13 candidates, whom I have the honor to present to you, satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Nairobi. Doctor of Philosophy in Sociology, Gishobi Dennis Miano. Doctor of Philosophy in Conflict and Peace Studies, Gasasira Gasana John. Doctor of Philosophy in Environmental Planning and Management, Nyandika Jane, Rotich Jemutai Sylvia. Doctor of Philosophy in Literature, Thiongo Joseph Kanyi. Doctor of Philosophy in Political Science and Public Administration, Mutuku Richard Kialo. Doctor of Philosophy in Sociology, Rural Sociology and Community Development, Mwangi James Muhuni. Doctor of Philosophy in Kiswahili Studies, Osango Dina Sungu. Doctor of Philosophy in Human Rights, Ndikubwamina Jean-Baptiste. Doctor of Philosophy in Development Studies, Indimuli Raphael Julius. Doctor of Philosophy in International Studies, Mulaku Lemi Nyongesa. Doctor of Philosophy in Communication and Information Studies, Njenga Geoffrey Gadi, Oye Frederick Ogutu.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2024-2025 academic year, the following candidates, whom I have the honor to present to you, satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Nairobi. Doctor of Philosophy in Planning, Songoro Mildred Murendi Ambani. Carissa Charles Dadu. Doctor of Architecture, Doctor of Philosophy in Architecture, Adejumo Isaac Adesola.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2024-2025 academic year, the following 16 candidates, whom I have the honor to present to you, satisfied the Board of Examiners and the Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Nairobi. Doctor of Philosophy in Business Administration, Abwao David Sande. Gaditu Cecilia Washuka. Mokaya Gideon Nyamwea, Mose James Mauti, Namagwa Sylvester Willis, Nguri John Wanjohi, Nyongesa Remy Wekesa, Ochuka Kennedy Ochieng, Ongonge Masi, Washira Jane Washuka. Doctor of Philosophy in Project Planning and Management, Chege Margaret Wanjuhi, Kiarie Methodius Njoroge, Mukanya Collins Mudogo, Ngugi Ann Nyawira, Ruheni George Gatere, Tambura Joshua Mbabu.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2024-2025 academic year, the following 8 candidates, whom I have the honor to present to you, satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Nairobi. Doctor of Education, Mutiso Joram Mwei. Doctor of Philosophy in Education, Karanja Joseph Ndongo. Doctor of Philosophy in Education, Early Childhood Education, Mugambi Mary Murugi. Doctor of Philosophy in Education, Educational Foundations, Mugo Philip Minor. Doctor of Philosophy in Education, Educational Communication and Technology, Ochieng Morris Jr. Doctor of Philosophy in Education Administration, Mwania Johnson Kavita. Doctor of Philosophy in Distance Education, Ouko Owambo Lea Amonde. Ruga Stephen Juguna Mwaura.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2024-2025 academic year, the following 4 candidates, whom I have the honor to present to you, satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Nairobi. Doctor of Philosophy in Civil Engineering, Yimam Melesi. Doctor of Philosophy in Geographical Information System, Wahome Anastasia Mobi. Doctor of Philosophy in Electrical and Electronic Engineering, Kitheka Joel Mwithui, Obada Joseph Abok.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2024-2025 academic year, the following 10 candidates, whom I have the honor to present to you, satisfied the Board of Examiners and the Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Nairobi. Doctor of Philosophy in Nursing Sciences, Owor Rosbenta Award. Doctor of Philosophy in Pharmacognosy and Complementary Medicine, Sifuma Shaban Walela Abdallah. Doctor of Philosophy in Infectious Diseases, Nasimiyu Caroline Wanyonyi. Doctor of Philosophy in Medical Statistics, Mutabari David. Doctor of Philosophy in Medicine, Gishui Joseph Wanyoike. Doctor of Philosophy in Tropical and Infectious Diseases, Jaswant Gurdip, Kavai Susan Mutile, Njagi Lillian Grote, Tetu Tieng Masi, Doctor of Philosophy in Clinical Pharmacy, Karara Monica Wanjiru.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2024-2025 academic year, the following two candidates, whom I have the honor to present to you, satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Nairobi. Doctor of Philosophy in Law, Mboshe Harriet Njoki. Doctor of Philosophy in Environmental Law, Wanderi Hannah Wamuyu.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2024-2025 academic year, the following 18 candidates, whom I have the honor to present to you, satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Nairobi. Doctor of Philosophy in Environmental Governance and Management, Kiraithe Misheni Ndei. Mbane Ogunum Joseph Alfred Rodrigue. Muriuki Margaret Wangui. Doctor of Philosophy in Applied Parasitology, Omondi Robert. Doctor of Philosophy in Bioinformatics, Mwaora Helen Muringi. Doctor of Philosophy in Information Systems, Chumba Hoseo Kipkemboi. Doctor of Philosophy in Microbiology, Muturi Peter. Doctor of Philosophy in Social Statistics, Kandia Douglas and Dambati. Doctor of Philosophy in Biochemistry, Murage Margaret Wanjiko. Doctor of Philosophy in Chemistry, Chiganda Ivan. Doctor of Philosophy in Meteorology, Mwandhi Anthony Musili. Doctor of Philosophy in Physics, Kachira John Peter. Okwako Jacinta Akoth. Omwansu Wycliffe Onkeo. Doctor of Philosophy in Climate Change and Adaptation, Hussein Jabir Abdillahi. Maluvu Zipora Mweni. Twahirwa Anthony. Washira Jackson Waiganjo.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2024-2025 academic year, the following three candidates, whom I have the honor to present to you, satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University of Nairobi. Doctor of Philosophy in Applied Microbiology, Bacteriology option, Odongo Mahakla Omungala. Doctor of Philosophy in Applied Veterinary Parasitology, Obonyo Frederick Ojiambo, Doctor of Philosophy in Veterinary Pathology, Microbiology and Parasitology, Kamondia Patrick Wawero.
We shall have the process of the capping for the PhD graduates. And remember, once you are capped, it also should be on your right. Once the chancellor finishes, you put it on the left. Thank you. candidates rise so that you can be admitted, and after admission, remember, put the tassel on the left hand side.
I admit you to the degree of Doctor of Philosophy, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to this degree. Congratulations indeed.
Please take your seats. Now we have awards of fellowships, masters, bachelors, and diplomas. Chancellor, sir, I now call upon the deans and directors of the faculties to present their candidates for the awards of diplomas and conferment of degrees of the University of Nairobi in the following order, starting from the Faculty of Agriculture.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2024-2025 academic year, the following 274 candidates satisfy the Board of Examiners and Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates please arise. Master of Science in Agronomy, Obondo Tanui. Master of Science in Applied Human Nutrition, Parasa Onyango Roba Hamed Roba Muna. Master of Science in Crop Protection, Gachamba, Mungai, Wochieng, Lotich, Sande, Wamiti. Master of Science in Food Safety and Quality, Tamana. Master of Science in Food Science and Technology, Aboko. Master of Science in Plant Breeding and Biotechnology, Odhiambo. Owino. Master of Science in Plant Pathology, Muhindi. Master of Science in Seed Technology and Business Management, Hamed Oyando. Master of Science in Agricultural and Applied Economics, Gitari Kimani. Master of Science in Management of Ecosystems and Environment, Mwangangi. Please be seated. Bachelor of Science in Agribusiness Management, second class honors upper division, Chebwon, Kirindi, Kirubi, Luamo, Masakwa, Munyoro, Mutenya, Songa, Ochieng Peter, Ochieng Scorpion, Odor, Omar, second class honors upper division, Piwot, Jahenda, Chamar, Kahulia, Karancha, Kalioki, Kate, Kiari, Kongo, Maina, Mola, Muonja, Muligi, Mutuli, Mwangi, Muiwawi, Kumbo, Ochieng, Omondi, Ouma, Peter, Sang, Odhiambo, Sikwa. Bachelor of Science in Agricultural Education and Extension, first class honors, Harlon. Second class honors upper division, Akinyi Losrin, Akinyi Violet, Okoth, Halipat, Aliko, Asande, Osuma, Ateka, Chepngetich, Chelop, Geku, Griffon, Kamau, Kembero, Kerubo, Kikwai, Kinayo, Kiloli, Rodesta, Machika, Martin, Masai, Matolo, Milumbi, Mongare, Mogich, Mutomi, Mutuku, Muvea, Mwangi, Ndwati, Nema, Nganga, Nixon, Nyakyoma, Nyaoke, Nzomo, Obiero, Ochichi, Ochieng, Oden, Odiara, Oigoro, Okero, Okumu, Orumosi, Obam, Omwenga, Omoyo, Onyancha, Orenge, Ouma, Onyweke, Pirikani, Rono, Loli, Owango, Sambu, Samusi, Salon, Tipin, Wahite. Second class honors, lower division, Andako, Anyona, Gaku, Kipchumba, Kiprotich, Kilui, Lopitet, Luwanchi, Lusweti, Miron, Mokaya, Mutai, Njuguna, Diani, Nyabuto, Ochieng, Ogera, Omondi Felix, Omondi Lenin, Onchabo, Onchiri, Onsongo, Ouma, Owila, Petersonea, Topison, Wamboa, Paz, Kasongo. Bachelor of Science. Bachelor of Science in Food Nutrition and Dietetics. First class honors, Akinyi, Wangari. Second class honors of division, Kilagu, Chomo, Karimi, Kibogoye, Kirundu, Kinywa, Kilucha, Kombe, Riaduma, Muleri, Maole, Mbutia, Njeri, Denzinya, Obego, Ocheng, Odera, Odiambo, Odinga, Ogora, Okot, Omondi, Ondiek, Orwa, Osala, Osuga, Reina, Tina, Wamboi, Wanchiru, Vite. Bachelor of Science in Agriculture, Animal Science major, second class honors of division, Provencha, Frederick, Karancha, Rezinko, Macharia, Maina, Mwihaki, Nelson, Ngare, Ogemo, Ondiek, second class honors of division, Amoro, Waruhinu. Bachelor of Science in Agriculture Crop Protection major, second class honors of division, Chenta, Kereka, Mboya, Ghana, Monte, Mwasusu, Onyango, Otieno Kavin, Otieno Vincent, Otipa, Toil, second class honors of division, Murinke, Nasumbu, Wambugu. Bachelor of Science in Agriculture, Agricultural Economics major, second class honors of division, Odhiambo, Atamba, Omariba, Wanchiku, second class honors of division, Ochieng. Bachelor of Science in Agriculture, Crop Science major, second class honors of division, Adisalan, Kamau, Owaro, Wanchiku. Second class honors of division, Edapal, Omoga, Otieno. Bachelor of Science in Agriculture, Dry and Resource Management major, second class honors of division, Basil, Asan, Oduol, Omor. Bachelor of Science in Horticulture, second class honors of division, Kilui, Maripet, Omondi, Owino, Sagana. Second class honors of division, Kilagu, Kitili, Lucain, Maina, Ngugi, Otieno, Sodo, Otuni. Bachelor of Science in Food Science and Technology, second class honors of division, Chipchichil, Chepkemoy, Chris, Gatobu, Amisi, Kamoncho, Kalwaya, Kasim, Karimi, Rinyange, Mayenga, Muhindi, Mukiri, Mungutia, Mungai, Musalaf, Mwangi, Muia, Gofi, Omondi, Onyango, Oyugi, Sedera, Waweru. Second class honors, lower division, Aisa, Anakea, Anyango, Gatigani, Chepet, Nganga, Mchenga. Bachelor of Science in Management of Ecosystems and Environment, first class honors, Wanjiru. Second class honors upper division, Ndungu. Second class honors lower division, Akech. Bachelor of Science in Range Management, Kamau.
Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, sorry, in the 2024-2025 academic year, the following 386 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates for the master's degree please stand. Master of Arts in Economic Policy Management, Ahmed Yassin Mugambi Sang. Master of Arts in Diplomacy, Kogo. Master of Arts in Diplomacy, again, Bul Maina Omboi. Master of Arts in Gender and Development Studies, Chebet Imbiti, Kangai, Kimathi, Kuria, Mohammed, Nandagi Njuki Okoth Otieno Shirma, Sila Winter. Master of Arts in International Conflict Management, Salad. Master of Arts in International Studies, Wangui. Master of Arts in Mohammed Nduthu Orto Siele. Master of Arts in Anthropology, Anthropology of Children and Childhood, Auka. Master of Arts in Economics, Bet, Cherotich, Kalunda, Kamondo, Maina, Mibei, Mugambi, Ndungu, Nyakieya, Nyoro, Otieno, Josiah, Otieno, Stephanie, Kalisha, Shikanda. Master of Arts in Communication Studies, Korir. Master of Arts in Communication Studies, Public Relations, Limo Ndegwa. Master of Arts in Communication Studies, Development Communication, Anyango Mutunga Onyango Ranzuga Waburiri. Master of Arts in Sociology, Entrepreneurship Development, Musioka. Master of Arts in Human Rights, Pinjara. Master of Arts in International Relations, Ongiri Warwingi. Master of Arts in Literature, Kamenchu. Master of Arts in Monitoring and Evaluation, Mukabi. Master of Arts in Political Science and Public Administration, Adwar Emejen Wanda. Master of Arts in Sociology, Criminology and Social Order, Ayuo Cherka Elkana Mukisa Ndege Njau Yalahau. Master of Arts in Sociology, Rural Sociology and Community Development, Ahmed Cherono Kaliti Laibuta Mbithi Wanjiru. Master of Arts in Sociology, Disaster Management, Chimesewa Lelesara Macharia Misoi. Master of Arts in Counseling Psychology, Karanja Mola Nyaga. Master of Arts Development Studies, Ngosesei Onuko. Master of Arts Psychology, Industrial and Organizational Psychology, Mugo Mwalumba. Master of Arts Public Administration, Kario Ngatia Waweru. Master of Arts Research and Public Policy, Abdi. Master of Arts in, Master of Science in Health Economics and Policy, Asura, Barasa, Busieka, Gichani, Kalenga, Kitheka, Musau, Mutai, and Willie. Please be seated. May the following candidates for the bachelor's degrees please stand. Bachelor of Arts, Anthropology, First Class Honors, Otieno. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Abat, Abuyeka, Ali, Attila, Cornelius, Cynthia, Desiree, Elton, Irungu, Jebet, Jonathan, Carla, Kamau, Kapchanga, Kimura, Kituzi, Kosgei, Kundu, Kirui, Meshak, Mariaso, Mukuhi, Amulwa, Mumuli, Mutelelu, Mwambia, Mwaniki, Nangila, Ndegwa, Nyamungo, Nzioka, Oburu, Odhiambo, Olisa, Omondi Evans, Omondi McRae, Omweri, Onsare, Onyango, Ooko, Orenge, Otieno Adolphus, Otieno Collins, Otieno Euphemia, Otieno Geheb, Robin Chepkoech, Tendet Wafula Wamutoka Wangari. Second class honors, lower division, Chita, Eliud, Kemboi, Macharia, Ngugi, Sahani, Sharanda, Vincent, Odhiambo, Wanjugu. Bachelor of Arts in Broadcast, Production, Television. Second class honors, upper division, Ndegwa, Ngatia, Otieno. Second class honors, lower division, Maina. Bachelor of Arts in Broadcast, Production, Film. Second class honors, upper division, Njeru. Bachelor of Arts in Journalism and Media Studies, Broadcast Journalism. First class honors, Gok, Asim, Irungu, Ngoka, Omondi. Second class honors, upper division, Andrew Kebaya Ombui, Eli, Fred, Omnyaka, Kalui, Kanyi, Kaluoch, Muge, Nevin Sandra Wangari Wanjiku. Second class honors, lower division, Bunge. Bachelor of Arts in Journalism and Media Studies, Development Communication. First class honors, Mwai Ndungu Njuguna Wanjohi. Second class honors, upper division, Adan, Debra Chelangat, Imaya, Mukongo Nzomo Serenge Chantel. Bachelor of Arts, Economics, first class honors, OPU. Second class honors, upper division, Achola, Ali, Favor Wepopolu, Gadondu, Jep Kirui Kililo, Kuria Mwasaru, Nduati, Nyongesa, Odoyo, Olo, Onyango, Owino, Oyolo. Second class honors, lower division, Atieno, Dahil, Daniel Nyaga, Gisharu, Kipkorir, Kialo, Makau, Masundi, Mburu, Mushiri, Mulu, Mwai, Mwancha, Mwarangu, Ngetich, Nyamai, Fenis Nyanchera, Rufo, Waithaka, Wambui, Wanyonyi. Pass, Nzioka. Bachelor of Arts, second class honors, upper division, Manyara, Mosoku, Mwendo, Njenga, Odhiambo, Randich. Second class honors, lower division, Chepkwony, Eseme, Ivan Lubanga, Hamis, Kiplangat, Mahoka, Marsden Kayavoa, Misati Ndinda, Pass, Rono. Bachelor of Arts, Criminology and Criminal Justice. Second class honors, lower division, Kamau Kibet. Bachelor of Arts, Gender Studies. First class honors, Bashir. Second class honors, upper division, Angela Wanjiku. Chandia, Hussein, Kaunda, Makori, Mutuku, Opondo. Second class honors, lower division, Ochieng. Bachelor of Arts, Literature. Second class honors, lower division, Joash Kemoi. Bachelor of Arts, Political Science and Public Administration, Odipo Wanjiru. Second class honors, upper division, Odipo Wanjiru. Second class honors, lower division, Kuol Muimi. Bachelor of Arts, Psychology. Second class honors, lower division, Wesonga. Bachelor of Arts in International Studies. First class honors, Kiyo Mwasi. Second class honors, upper division, Ali Bule, Carola Joy, Dulacha Farah Ibrahim Farah Hamza Gunga, Irungu Ismail Jirma Julius Cherotich, Karioki Kitambi Kijogi Kuol Lual Mohamed Musioka Ndegwa Ndembeka Nyokabi Nyonyi Ogendi Ongare Ruto Woche Yang. Second class honors, lower division, Alingo Mohamed Mwangi Ngao Ochieng Otieno. Bachelor of Arts, Economics and Statistics. First class honors, Bande. Second class honors, upper division, Abdi, Agutu, Ahmed, Badal, Chari, Elisha, Florence Anyango, Gashenga, Garane, Gitau, Jumba, Kitumbo, Kibiru, Kinyanjui, Kiplangat, Kituti, Lagazzo, Maalim, Macharia, Michelle Seyai Noi, Musin, Mumbua, Murithi, Muthenya, Mutungi, Mwende, Onami, Ouma, Ratemo, Sabria, Sinket, Sophia Wangui Wanyoike Waweru Weru. Second class honors, lower division. Alusiola Anguko Erol Kizimba Kinyanjui Mandi Mbabu Mburu Mbuika Mayenda Mohamed Mumo Mwei Namatsi Ndiritu Neema Nganga Nyakwema Odundo Oluoch. Bachelor of Information Science. First class honors Kitonga Mutuku. Second class honors upper division Makori Jesare Ibrahim Ikran Jashail Mutisia Jumba Kamau Kipiko Kipngetich Kiprono Kipiegon Kombe Kialo Lekutit Namayo Miriti Mogaka Mogere Mumba Murithi Nduko Nyabuto Nyawanda Odhiambo Oduor Okoth Omondi Tsuma Karemba Veronica Wairimu. Please be seated. May the following candidates for the various diplomas of the University of Nairobi please arise. Postgraduate Diploma in Gender-Based Violence in Emergencies, Distinction, Munyi Mudhengi Wanjikwingwa, Credit, Adrako Jamu Ulea. Diploma in Criminology and Social Order, Credit, Mohammed Wood Muhia. Diploma in International Studies, Credit, Abdi Amin Jimmy Nancy Ochiel Omar. Ondiek Onyango Otieno. Diploma in Mass Communication, Credit, Ongesa. Diploma in Psychology, Distinction, Karanja Lanko Mansur Mbuthi Onyango Twalib, Credit, Karubara Mwenda Nzeve Opondo Sayo. Diploma in Social Work and Social Development, Kim Gayon. Please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2024-2025 academic year, the following 409 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following master candidates stand. Master of Arts in Valuation and Property Management, Busuru, Goku. Master of Architecture, Urban Design Option, Karidhi Unwonga. Master of Architecture, Environmental Design Option, Litunya Munene. Master of Arts in Construction Management, Hakim Mugi Udoka Wangi Zioka Osori. Master of Arts in Design, Mungai Gowe Tahir. Master of Arts in Planning, Abuya Kairu Kimutai Kivia Maoto Mwema Mudhe Mwangi Mwangunya Guru Joroge Ojo Rotich Sibilike. Master of Urban Management, Ateka Kanyungu Karioki Nyamumbu Odongo Ogachi. Master of Arts in Design. Okay, you may be seated. Bachelor of Arts in Design. First class honors. Ari, Hinga, Juma, Lumadede, Muredhi, Ingosi, Wanyonyi. Second class honors upper division, Akanga, Amir, Bwana, Githinji, Kennedy, Kilonzi, Kinywa, Kuria, Masi, Muruga, Mwangi, Ndiangui, Njehia, Njuguna, Upodoe, Samburumo, Wambua, Were. Bachelor of Interior Design, First Class Honors, Mohammed. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Cherop, Foro, Hassan, Kagwi, Kamau, Kiarie, Mbeka, Mbui, Mbudhia. Mina, Melita, Mose, Mundia, Mwangangi, Mwangi, Naserian, Ndwati, Jenga, Ochieng, Odhuongo, Otieno, Saliani, Sange, Siani, Sumeya, Odhiambo, Wanjiku, Wanyoike, Wadhuita. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Gakue, Kago, Mwendo, Mungara, Nanyu, Nyotumba, Patrick, Tumatia. Bachelor of Architectural Studies, First Class Honors, Fuzi. Gichane, Gitahi, Kifue, Kithinji, Mwita, Mutange, Jenga, Odhiambo, Shekina, Wanjohi. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Abdallah, Abdi, Ahmed, Atieno, Geng, Gitau, Hamid, Kabahinda, Kilonzo, Kinudhia, Mbole, Munashe, Mushanki, Mutisia, Mutuku, Mwai, Mwangi, Nyongesa, Omar, Rono, Gabriel, Rono, Stephanie, Shikulu, Thenge. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Abubakar, Alora, Angasa, Ayeko, Chirchir, Kimathi, Kinanga, Lesalel, Maina, Kenan, Maina, Mugwe, Mututhu, Muiruri, Munavi, Munene, Muridhi, Musyoka, Mutura, Ngwatha, Joroge, Ubuya, Uchieng, Utieno, Princess, Seita, Shirungu, Stanley, Warui, Pass, Abucheli, Chepkwony, Kimeu. Mambo Wanyoike. Bachelor of Architecture, First Class Honors, Danga, Edward, Estefanos, Katua, Kinyanjui, Kipaya, Maithia, Mumo, Mutero, Mutisia, Mwaniki, Garuya, Silalai. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Angasa, Birech, Cheromoi, Gitika, Kimwadu, Koskei, Musembi, Mwadha, Nura, Odhiambo, Otieno, Simam, Tasnin, Wainaina, Watela, Yamo. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Edgar, Inziani, Jane, Kalu, Kanyi, Malawi, Maxwell, Mbugwa, Mburu, Mwenga, Mwendo, Ngituyu, Ngunjiri, Njoroge, Nyoro, Ogega, Okomo, Onyango, Opondo, Otieno, Ruhiso, Senda, Sila, Titus, Wambua, Waswa. Pass, Angachi, Cheruot, Karama, Muridhi, Nyambaka, Onsarigo, Oundo, Sijoi. Bachelor of Arts, Planning, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Alo, Atsetse, Avril, Chuchu, Gachugu, Akinyi, Kagehi, Karani, Karanja, Katuki, Kihiu, Kioko, Muntesia, Murigi, Musambai, Ochieng, Odhiambo, Okelo, Opiyo, Otieno, Owen, Nyamai, Wanyonyi. Second class honors, lower division, Galgalo, Gitonga, Kabole, Kanyotu, Karwiru, Kimanga, Kipchirchir, Karinya, Mwangi, Nathan, Ndabuki, Nganga, Nyamweya, Ubuya, Okumu, Ombere, Opondo, Orobi, Otieno, Owino, Oyang, Rashid, Shamwan, Wafula. Bachelor of Construction Management, first class honors, Cheriot, Gatonye, Karimi, Onchiri, Ouru. Second class honors, upper division, Nyakeramba. Bundi, Chemase, Gitau, Kimani, Kiragu, Mbodhia, Mchangi, Mwangi, Ndirangu, Ngugi, Odendwa, Ongera, Osinde, Otieno, Ouma, Suhaib, Wairimu, Wambui, Yusuf. Second class honors, lower division, Amunga, Gitonga, Kemuma, Kimani, Murimi, Ngare, Ngugi, Nicole, Omondi, Sumare, Thoya. Bachelor of Quantity Surveying, first class honors, Charo, Kamau, Kenga, Kimuyu, Macharia, Murigi, Mwania, Omondi. Second class honors, upper division, Achia, Atemba, Gadhimba, Gereza, Ismail, Karioki, Karonji, Kadumo, Kibewot, Kodonyo, Korir, Lenayasa, Makalo, Makandi, Mamati, Masai, Mboya, Mesorogu, Mudomi, Mwafumba, Mwai, Walune, Mwangi. Goto, Nyamu, Zuve, Uteki, Otieno, Wasike. Second class honors, lower division, Ali Hassan, Iyadi, Kamau, Kibet, Koisamou, Manyasi, Mudhama, Nganga, Guku, Nguma, Jeru, Nyatangi, Onyango. Bachelor of Real Estate, first class honors, Maingi, Muteti, Mkala, Ndavi, Tibbs. Second class honors, upper division, Akoth, Akwala, Anna, Lagat, Gachai, Gidaiga, Kamau, Kiplagat, Kubai, Mora, Muchwe, Munuve, Munyiva, Mtunga, Uchieng, Okeno, Omondi, Osengo, Otieno Fred, Otieno Jim Kelly, Wainaina, Waweru. Second class honors, lower division, Kimutai, Kinoti, Kiliti, Mwasia, Muchiri, Mukare, Njoroge, Uchieng, Odero, Ogutu, Teri, Wakaba, Wasike. You may be seated. May the following candidates stand for diploma. Diploma in Real Estate Agency and Property Management, Credit, Keprotich, Olude, Pass, Otieno. Please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2024-2025 academic year, the following 403 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners and the Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates for the Masters Award please arise. Master of Arts in Project Planning and Management, Kering, Kihori, Lorot, Maina, Male, Masake, Matolo, Mbanda, Ndungu, Ochieng, Okoth, Oyuaya, Wako. Master of Business Administration, Abdullahi, Akumu, Atonga, Ayema, Bayok, Chesiro, Gakunga, Gideu, Inyanya, Kamau Brian, Kamau Samuel, Kamwamba, Kariuki, Keitany, Kerosi, Kimamo, Kimuyu, Kinoti Habat, Kinoti Titus, Kirima, Koske, Ligogo, Malabi, Mangera, Mburu, Mohamed, Momanyi, Murei, Munyongi, Murioki, Mwangi, Mwatunza, Mwende, Mori, Nakuro, Ndumba, Ngiyo, Ngonyo, Mthiwa, Nyaga, Frida, Nyaga, Jacqueline, Ochieng, Odek, Odida, Odongo, Okelo, Oluoch, Omondi Kevin, Omondi Nelly, Onyangi, Osman, Owiti, Rugero, Sanga, Singia, Thinge, Tindi, Washira, Wamahiu, Wanjohi, Yamo. Master of Science in Finance, Biliat, Dahie, Isaac, Kerich, Kiarie, Maina, Mongochi, Masinde, Mungatia, Mwangi, Okoth, Omondi, Wanjau. Master of Science in Human Resource Management, Bet Odongo. Master of Science in Marketing, Odhiambo. Master of Science in Entrepreneurship and Innovations Management, Ingara Thiongo. Master of Science in Operations and Technology Management, Koros Mwangi Oyoya. Please be seated. May the following students for the award of bachelor's degree please arise. Bachelor of Commerce, Accounting Option, second class honors, upper division. Agwacha Atambo Chabi, James Kibiwot, Kinona, Kipiegon, Magero, Masaku. Kenyinyo, Baitsi, Mbone, Mwendo, Muiru, Mutwiri, Mwangi, Nabaka, Ndirangu, Omondi, Onyango, Waburi. Second class honors, lower division. Amos, Atieno, Oduor, Cherob, Kigacha, Elisha, Hussein, Juma, Meshak, Michiemo, Mwate, Musiwika, Mutua, Namsasi, Njora, Nyakebande, Ochieng Emmanuel, Ochieng Machi, Ojiema, Okoth, Ongeri, Riako, Wambua, Wanjala, Wanjiku, Wekesa, Langat. Bachelor of Commerce, Finance Option, second class honors, upper division. Abdallah Aden Adhiambo, Ajimo Ali Amba, Bet Karabu Chepkorir, Derek Hassan, Kaidi Kavaya, Keango Kinguru Kochieng, Lukoyono, Mohamed Mora, Mwendo Mugambi Muindi Mwola. Murerwa Murioke Murionge Musa Musioki Mutembei Muumbi Mwangi Mwende Nato Ndungu Njoroge Nyamitago Nyang'au Nyongesa Odhiambo Ogugo Ogutu Okech Onyango Osira Otila Rayori Sambu Santet Sehel Oduor Victor. Second class lower division. Abbas Abdi Abdile Achieng, Adhiambo Adongo Akech, Ali Awech Barbara Benjamin Claire, Ija Isaac Kamau Kazungu, Kilonzi Kimebur Kinoti Kinywa Kipto Kipyegon, Kidinji Mabele, Maina Grace Maina Jimna, Madenge Matunda Moturi, Mukabana Muhwana Mulatia Muli Mungai Musa Maura Ngina. Njoroge Faith, Njoroge Kenneth, Njoroge Zipora, Mtongai, Nyawade Nyongesa. Nzioka Obondo Oduori, Salome Oduori, Michael, Ogola Ojijo Okech Omari Onunga, Onyango Adundo Onyango Japheth, Osman Otondo, Ruben Otieno Ruben Samuel, Luya Munyao Tonui Utwi Wanjala Zakaria Zahra. Bachelor of Commerce, Marketing Options, Second Class Honors, Upper Division. Katua Maina Mweu, Njeru Lewis, Njeru Ivil, Njeru Sarah, Njeru Trevor. Nora Obonyo Tao Waidera Wambugu. Second Class Honors, Lower Division. Awor Majibe Mwasigwa Ochieng. Bachelor of Commerce, Insurance Options, Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Kinywa. Bachelor of Commerce, Human Resource Management Options, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Gomoyo, Munyithia, Nyiro, Okanga. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Chepkoriri, Musembi, Mutuku, Mwaniki, Ochieng. To Wachia. Bachelor of Commerce, Procurement and Supply Chain Management Option. Second Class Honors, Upper Division. Buru, Chege, Gwala, Kalama. Kabias, Masharia, Mbithi, Misuku, Mumanyi, Mutangia, Masahu, Ngigi, Nkonge, Odhiambo, Ogola, Omondi, Orwaru, Salim. Second Class Honors, Lower Division. Bichanga, Chemutai, Cheriro, Kamali, Kangongo, Lugalia, Maero, Mecha. Masi, Miancha, Mwema, Mwagande, Mwaluma, Mwangi, Ndemi, Ngei, Njoroge, Nyabuto, Odola, Lumiri. Bachelor of Commerce, Business Information Systems Option. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Kaberia. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Hamed, Gashari, Gadigi, Ikol, Burugu, Onyango, Orare, Turanira. Bachelor of Commerce, Operations Management Option, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Mwakisha Mdambi Ondede. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Batilol Meso, Mou Muya Mukiri Ndegwa Wangari. Bachelor of Commerce, Operations Management Major, Procurement and Supply Chain Management Minor. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Ooko. Bachelor of Project Planning and Management, First Class Honors, Wangila. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Dosho, Kabaka, Kamau, Karuga, Kihara, Kirinya, Mohamed, Munene, Mwangi, Njeri, Oyugi, Wanjiru, Wekesa. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Omwom. Bachelor of Science in Accounting, Corporate Finance Reporting. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Wahome. Bachelor of Science in Finance, Investment and Real Estate. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Minor. Please be seated. May the following candidates for the awards of various diplomas please arise. Postgraduate Diploma in Project Planning and Management, credits Senoru. Diploma in Business Management, credit Ahmed Aswala Ayo Gishobi, Hassan Gurugu, Munyao, Nyauma, Obado, Okoth, Waidhaka, Wako. Pass, Suma. Diploma in Human Resource Management, credit Dero Obara. Diploma in Project Planning and Management, distinctions Wanjala, credit Aswani, Buong, Chitai, Kitonga, Mwendia, Opondo, Vetu. Diploma in Public Relations, credit Ademba. Diploma in Purchasing and Supplies Management, credit Lubanga Ndirangu. Diploma in Purchasing and Supplies Management, credit Chepkoech, Hayako, Gigamba, Kimani, Kiprono, Mohamed, Mwaura, Nyalik. Pass, Njue. Diploma in Sales and Marketing, Credit, Adhiambo. Please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the year 2024-2025 academic year, the following 673 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates please arise for the award of master's degree. Master of Education Corporate Governance, Asenje Kajimba Ngeno Okwama. Master of Education Curriculum Studies, Nyamoko Omolo Otieno. Master of Education Early Childhood Education, Rogena. Master of Education Economics of Education, Kobane. Master of Education Education in Emergencies, Chol Ekuleu Knight. Master of Education Educational Administration, Abere Atieno Mohonja. Mudoka Wamachari. Master of Education Educational Planning, Wamala. Master of Education in Educational Technology, Kaira Kaduri Jaramba. Master of Education in English Education, Gidua Kianzi Mobisa. Please be seated. May the following candidates arise for the award of bachelor's degrees. Bachelor of Education Arts through Distance Learning. First class honors, Mwangu. Second class honors, Upper Division. Akala, Ambula, Bolte, Chemgetich, Eibach, Harriet, Kadesa, Kago, Kantai, Katetia. Kiarie, Kigadi, Kigen, Kinoti, Kinya, Luceno, Mohamud, Mugonchi, Mukoya, Muzala, Musioka, Mutisia, Mutua, Duva, Nyaisawa, Ochieng, Odhiambo, Odhul, Oganda, Ogoni, Okumu, Omondi, Ongijo, Opani, Otieno, Palkiteya, Randa, Shieni, Simel, Talis, Wafula, Wambua, Wangala. Waindava, second class honors lower division. Ayodi, Barasa, Chepto, Rotich, Kobia, Makori, Bula, Mwenda, Tarus, Were. Bachelor of Education Science through Distance Learning. Second class honors upper division. Lorema, Mauti, Ongoro. Second class honors lower division. Maidia, Nyaboga, Onyango. Bachelor of Education of Adult Education and Community Development. Second class honors, upper division. Awino Karanja Nyambegera. Bachelor of Education Arts. First class honors. Ambale Jabir. Karaoke Lidweye Machana. Second class honors, upper division. Abdirahman Abigail Adori. Akinyi Liz, Akinyi Veronica. Aluga Anyango Atieli Barno Bironga. Ositu Chelangat, Chemutai Chepkemoi. Chepngeno Chepto Chesil. Dola Ekuam Elijah Gasheru, Gashure, Gahuya, Gadu, Gatwiri, Gichangi, Gichuhi, Girwa. Gitaka, Gidaiga, Gidua, Gona, Gor, Hamed Ingoshe, Ikran Irungu, Chelagat Chepkirui, John Adam, John Boniface, Joseph, Kamala, Kasaine, Katunge, Kemboi, Kaemba, Kiarie, Kibaga, Kibe, Kimani, Kimojino, Kinuthia David, Kinuthia Paul, Kipchirchir, Kipkoech, Kimngetich, Kipruto, Kiptalam, Kipto, Kirika, Kisongochi, Koech, Koril, Koroso, Koshal, Kwemoi, Langat, Kiprotich, Langat, Ronald, Ledama,
Lekilio, Lekupe, Machora, Mahianyu, Maina, Makandi, Makori, Makworo, Maliachi, Manyara, Mazi, Matekwa, Maundu, Mboya, Meitamei, Michugu, Migono, Moenga, Mokutu, Mongare, Mora, Morangi, Mose Brenda, Mose Hema. Moyo, Mpoke, Mchiri, Mwema, Muhia, Muia Benjamin, Muia Miriam, Mkongolo, Mulinge, Mulu, Mumia, Mumu, Mungai, Munyau, Munyoki, Muridhi, Muriungi, Musioka Kiama, Musioka Mwangangi, Muteti, Mudhama, Mutiso, Mutisia, Mutua, Mutuko, Muturi, Mutueri, Mwami, Mwangi Boniface, Mwangi Esther, Mwangi Rachel, Mwanzia Mwati, Mwatondo Nafula, Naima Naserian Nasimiyu, Nsiru, Ndilo, Ndote, Nekesa, Ngoriangiro, Njeri, Njeru, Njue, Nyakairo, Nyakundi Harriet, Nyakundi Shadrach, Nyangau, Nyangoto, Nyasetia, Nyongo, Zirimi, Obiero, Ochich, Ochieng, Odhiambo, Brian, Odhiambo Faith, Oduor, Ogeka, Ogero, Okworo, Nyirisi, Olo, Oluoch, Omondi, Omwando, Onderi, Odimo, Onesimus, Oganda, Onti, Onyango, Opon, Orenge, Oseki, Otieno Ann, Otieno Edna, Otieno Franklin, Otieno Valerie, Oyugi, Paul, Teresian, Peter, Purity, Rufus, Rotich, Ruto, Saisa, Salat, Samson, Sylvester, Simiyu, Hilary, Simiyu, Purity, Siombua, Tajbai, Tesi, Tima, Tomno, Topisia, Mochere, Viamura, Wabomba, Wako, Wamboi, Wangare, Wangolo, Wanja Linet, Wanja Maureen, Wanjala, Wanjiko, Wanjiro, Wanyaga, Wau, Waruguru Elizabeth, Waruguru Mudhoni, Wasike, Waweru, Wetangula, Willy, Winnie, Yeshi. Second class honors, lower division, Abdi Fatal, Achieng, Adhiambo, Adika, Agangwa, Akida, Amoit, Anido. Anyango, Ateka, Atuti, Awino, Bosire, Chepkoech, Chepto, Cherotich, Cheruto, Deborah, Siele, Derek, Doreen, Mbezi, Evans, Gitahi, Gitau, Gidaiga, Gitwiki, Gentrix, Chepchumba, Joshua, Juma, Juma, Kenyanya, Kipchirchir, Kipto, Kwamboka, Langati, Lemayan, Lesela, Lihanda, Romwatum, Lumiti, Mabeya, Macharia, Maliki, Manene, Marigi, Masese, Masibo, Mawa, Maya, Mbogwa, Mela, Moranga, Morara, Muchiri, Mundia, Mureithi, Margaret, Mureithi, Louis, Murithi, Stephen, Mudaya, Mutuko, Muturi, Mwangi, Mwiti, Naisimoi, Namanda, Namai, Naum, Naserian, Ndiema, Duta, Ngiela, Omondi. Njeri, Ndiga, Toiti, Nyaberi, Nyakundi Eric, Nyakundi Holga, Nyamai, Nyanchama, Nyangi, Nyutu, Ochieng Elvis, Ochieng Zablon, Odhiambo Mark, Odhiambo Nixon, Odiwor, Oduor, Ojiambo, Okelo Lavenda, Okelo Thomas, Okwemba, Oloridai, Ombonyo, Obui, Omondi Alphonse, Omondi Vivian, Omundi, Ondieki, Ongaria, Onsabwa, Onyango, Oroko, Otieno, Sambo, Anyega, Sigei, Simoi, Sila, Soita, Sonke, Amodoi, Taiyo, Waithaka Wamboi Wanja. Bachelor of Education in Early Childhood Education. Second class honors, upper division. Beigon Elijah Kenyatta Kioko, Kipkoech Lekada, Maina Cynthia, Maina Irene. Makisa Murigo, Murithi, Muta Mwanzia, Nanjala Oduor, Otochi, Achieng, Wachira, Wepukulu. Second class honors, lower division, Lemako, Makoha, Mushindi, Olesi. Bachelor of Education in Physical Education and Sports. Second class honors, upper division, Achieng, Aioni, Chebet, Chelangat, Gekonge, Getupo, Kipeno, Kiptum, Muki, Mudanya, Mugao, Mutua, Mwanzia, Ocharo, Okelo, Okota, Omondi, Otieno, Purity, Suleiman, Tum, Wanjala. Second class honors, lower division, Dapash, Maswari, Ngetich, Nyamani, Ogake, Rotai, Rotich, Wamboi. Bachelor of Education in Science. Second class honors, upper division. Abel, Achuka, Adan, Ade, Angalo, Arasa, Atieno, Boit, Boniface, Biru, Charo, Chege, Chepkemoi, Echoto, Egesa, Elisha, Gavundi, Gitari, Isaac, Juma, Jura, Kagisha, Kale, Karisa. Kefa, Kemei, Kimusoi, Kimwele. Kipkurui Brian, Kipkurui Nicholas. Kiplangat, Kipngetich Collins, Kimngetich Kelvin. Kirinya, Kirui, Koech Langat, Mbok, Mbondo, Buru, Melchizedek, Michael Mobisa. Mongare Ruth, Mongare Zachary. Morara, Mositili, Muhindi, Murithi, Murila, Murioki. Mutai Emmanuel, Mutai Griffin. Modoni, Mutua. Mutuko Dixon, Mutuko Eric. Mwangangi, Mwangi Esther, Mwangi Faith. Nemlock, Omondi, Nanjala, Nasimiu, Dambuki, Ngui, Ndungu, Nicholas, Nkando, Nkarotoi, Nyabuti, Nyabuto, Nyangao, Ochieng, Odhiambo, Oganga, Oguna, Ojina, Okaru, Okemwa, Okod, Okwero. Omolo, Omondi, Omwoso, Onyango, Opio James, Opio Marion, Orudo, Otagoro. Otieno Akinyi, Otieno John, Otieno Merin, Otieno Owuoth. Ouma Amanda, Ouma Samuel. Robbie Rono, Sang Tawal, Valerie, Wamboi, Wandera, Wadu, 0. Second class honors, lower division. Agola, Aflin, Biegon, Chai, Chantel, Chilchil, Chiseka, Destirio, James, Jerotich, Kilobi, Kimutai, Kipchilchil, Kipkose, Kiplangat, Kipiegon, Kiriama. Kisiavi, Lanke, Loikwang, Mailoji, Mokaya, Muchiri, Mulu, Munyao, Mureithi, Musoke, Musioka, Mutunga, Mwita, Nafula, Zui, Odhiambo, Ogola, Oino, Okelo, Ola, Omnyali, Osura, Otieno, Owuoth, Oyuko, Saline, Saoke, Shaban, Shitindo, Wanjala, Wanjohi. Bachelor of Education in ICT. Second class honors, upper division. Adegu, Agevi, Chege, Chepkemoi. Cheriot Gichuru, Gitonga Kiprop, Mutunga Disio Nekesa, Nyabera Nyagaka, Odhiambo Otieno Salama. Second class honors, lower division. John June Kideka, Lotodo, Musoka, Movuo, Ondicho Ongau, Ruto, Simon William. Please be seated. May the following candidates for diplomas please arise. Postgraduate Diploma in Education, Distinction, Girl. Credits, Ireri, Kiplangat, Kiritu, Msambai, Okongo, Owito, Wanjiko. Diploma in Education in Emergencies, Distinction, Mgute. Please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2024-2025 academic year, the following 343 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates for award of master's degrees please arise. Master of Science in Civil Engineering, Makarani Nyabuto. Master of Science in Energy Management, Ochindo. Master of Science in Environmental and Biosystems Engineering, Jemutai Simba.
Excuse me, candidates. Remember, you have not been awarded or conferred in your degrees. So we ask you to bear with us for another about 40 minutes, then we should be concluding. So whoever is moving, you better return to your position.
Master of Science in Geographic Information Systems, Karanja Manwa Dungu. Master of Science in Civil Engineering, Transportation Engineering Option, Chore Koriel. Master of Science in Civil Engineering, Water Resources Option, Karaoke. Master of Science in Electrical and Electronic Engineering, Bafore. Please be seated. May the following candidates for award of bachelors please arise. Bachelor of Science in Civil Engineering, first class honors, Aida Gitonga Ibrahim Kabare Karoki Kiboi Kimayo Kinoti, Korio Lelemoyog Mangi Mari Mavji, Munshi Muragara, Jerry Nyantika Omoro Sikoyo Ubaha, Wambua. Second class honors, upper division, Airo Amoro Anuro Atieno. Ayodo Azaria Chelag, Chengwo Garugaro Gedenji Hamisi Kenneth Juma Kabata Karujigi, Kazutua Kihara Kimani Kimathi Kingangi Kipkoech Komen Mazao, Makao Maundu Banya, Boche Mohammed Ikhlas, Mohammed Paril, Momanyi Mukaria Muli Mumo Munene Felix, Munene Tony, Muni Moragori Mutahi, Mutuko Mwangi Henry Mwangi Martin, Mwangi Moses Mwangi Newton, Dolo Dumbi Dongo Joroge Juguna Nyaga Nyakundi, Nyanchama Nyokabi Obonyo Odhiambo Oira, Omondi Hilda, Omondi Samantha, Otieno Otuori, Papa Salim Teko Thetu, Soita To, Busaka, Wadera, Wanga, Wanyama, Wanyoike. Second class honors, lower division, Abonyo Adam, Adrian, Ajere, Asawo, Chepkemoi, Chepkorus, Gashadi, Juma, Kanyeki, Kibara, Kibet, Kimiti, Kinodia, Kipkoech, Kipkoril, Kirumba, Kisaika, Kitaga, Kome, Kutai, Chalo, Kagia, Mandi, Babu, Biti, Molu, Mogo, Musili, Mutiso, Mutuma, Mwangi, Mwembu, Mweu, Nganga, Nyangasi, Odiago, Odugu, Ogaga, Ojuok, Olela, Ochonga, Orero, Rono, Lugut, Sharif, Sheikh, Shuaib, Wanga, Wero. Pass, Abudo. Bachelor of Science in Electrical and Electronic Engineering. First class honors, Kakunju, Kamau, Kimiti, Kivuva, Were. Second class honors, Upper Division, Abel, Adino, Aditi, Baraka, Bet, Ekare, Gasheru, Gadesha, Reshinga, Ismail, Joraki, Kaveke, Kome, Maina, Marigu, Mongale, Moses, Moirori, Moisio, Musa, Gesa, Gigi, Kyoko, Nyamache, Ochieng, Odhiambo, Oduor, Ogola, Okeo, Oloibe, Omolo, Ongaya, Osugo, Otieno, Raini, Safari, Shabaki, Soba, Wafuko, Wanyoike. Second class honors, lower division, Cheragat, Giblani, Kailo, Kiarie, Kemaiga, Koech, Lumasai, Bidi, Munuve, Mutuku, Ginya, Juguna, Nyabare, Odari, Okechi, Oderi, Wairimo. Bachelor of Science in Mechanical Engineering, first class honors, Evans, Kemari, Mudami, Mweo. Second class honors, Upper Division, Barare, Buibo, Lesaline, Mochogu, Maina, Binga, Bogwa, Moya, Mogo, Mukami, Motua, Mwangi, Ngede, Othiambo, Ogutu, Okoz, Omariba, Ouma, Patel, Shah, Simiu, Wamboi. Second class honors, lower division, Abdullahi, Gaita, Ritari, Gedaiga, Itsusa, Kauda, Kibiwot, Kemani, Kikoech, Kuria, Macharia. Magero, Boro, Mogusu, Motwiri, Mwangi, Mwangi Efantas, Mwangi Telvin, Mwaneki, Mwao, Mwaura, Mwenda, Odero, Odul, Olago, Oruoch, Obogo, Ouma, Shitana, Waweru, Waziri. Bachelor of Science in Petroleum Engineering, second class honors, lower division, Cheriot. Bachelor of Science in Biosystems Engineering, first class honors, Gadi Dirango Jukia Nyaga. Second class honors, Upper Division, Adhiambo Ayeko Frida Karioki Kemei Kimutai Kyoko Kimgechi. Maina Mwaora Joki Obobe Ochieng Oseko Simiren. Second class honors, lower division, Busienei Gechure Lugadilu Mukavani Moreidi Motio Othiabo Oruoch Ontita Felix. Bachelor of Science in Geospatial Engineering. First class honors, Bet Chege, Kirago Magoye Mwangi Ontita Omwoga. Second class honors, Upper Division, Anari, Geshohe, Gedae, Kemafi, Keminki, Kepiegon, Kome, Kosge, Levis, Makori, Morugi, Dabiri, Dongo, Jerry, Orchieng, Okongo, Omondi, Onsando, Oko, Otieno, Ouma, Washira, Wanina, Wakuru, Zawadi. Second class honors, lower division, Kiplangat. Maina, Mileva, Mogunde, Muhammad, Muema, Mwahunga, Mwau, Obado, Odoyo, Okware. Please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2024-2025 academic year, the following 139 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners and the Senate for the following award of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidate for the award of the fellowship please arise. Fellowship in Pediatric Emergency and Critical Care, Langat. Please be seated. May the following candidates for the award of master's degrees arise. Master of Dental Surgery in Oral and Maxillofacial Surgery, Ganda, Maringa, Muya, Nyamazao, Ochich, Onzongo, Wesisi. Master of Medicine in Internal Medicine, Misheni, Rua. Master of Pharmacy in Clinical Pharmacy, Kamore, Njoroge. Master of Pharmacy in Pharmacoepidemiology and Pharmacovigilance, Mutua, Mwania. Master of Public Health, Abdullahi Jawaria. Kithiki Mutai, Master of Science in Medical Physiology, Tuo. Master of Science in Nursing, Critical Care Nursing, Langat. Master of Science in Nursing, Oncology Nursing, Maore. Master of Science in Tropical and Infectious Diseases, Abdullahi, Abdule, Ahmed, Atan, Farah, Gitao, Wabeli. Please be seated. May the following candidates for the award of bachelor's degrees arise. Bachelor of Dental Surgery, Adam, Bamraga, Chebet, Chisombe, Gutsevak, Hussein, Idris, Kebabe, Kibuba, Kialo, Lalji Sakina, Lalji Saeda, Muigai, Muraguri, Musawa, Mwangi, Dereva, Ngugi, Nyaboke, Nyongeza, Odhiambo, Oindi, Okidi, Ombaga, Omondi, Ongas, Opana, Opere, Orangi, Owor, Shala, Suke, Sutaria, Tegisi, Tumbi, Yunis. Bachelor of Medicine and Bachelor of Surgery, Abdiaziz Musili, Obila, Patel. Bachelor of Pharmacy, Abdi, Afi, Aguaya, Alo, Bakresa, Budia, Cheburet, Chege, Chepkemoi, Jamali, James, Juma, Kagochi, Kanja, Karaya, Karimi, Keragori, Kimunyu, Kioi, Kiruki, Kisangi, Kiti, Koro, Maalim, Machuke, Maina Diana, Maina Lois, Maina Moses, Mganga, Morara, Muchai, Mugambi, Mugo, Mulei, Mureithi, Musoliza, Musioka Gloria, Musioka Samuel, Mutia, Mutonyi, Mutuku, Mwangi, Mwangi Brian, Mwangi Faith, Ngugi, Gunjeri, Mpiani, Nyaga, Nyenge, Nyonga, Obol, Ochieng, Odhiambo, Ogutu Ashley, Ogutu Kush, Okelo, Okida, Omondi, Onchoki, Onditi, Orenge, Otieno Lemon Smack, Otieno Masi, Owor, Oyugi, Siwa, Rotich, Ruto, Sheikh, Shuwalei, Wandera, Wangaru. Please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2024-2025 academic year, the following 56 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates please arise. Master of Arts in Environmental Law, Mbaya Olonde. Master of Arts in Environmental Policy, Munene, Waga. Master of Laws, Ahmed, Alubala, Chebelion, Dixon, John, Karaoke, Katu, Kibiwot, Kihamba, Kenyanjui, Kikoech, Koech, Lule, Luova, Makale, Makoha, Manyasi, Martins, Mbuba, Michira, Motari, Muchiri Marion, Muchiri Paul, Mwema, Mutisu, Mwangulu, Mwanzia, Nduna, Omar, Ondoro, Onyimbo, Peter, Sadiq, Sawe, Wambua, Waweru. Please be seated. May the following candidates please arise. Bachelor of Laws, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Chesang, Maina, Momani, Mwangu, Karaoke, Kibira, Kihiu, Kimunge, Kitazi, Majale, Mackenzie, Munene, Mudhuri, Mutogoni, Mutuli, Waraba. Please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2024-2025 academic year, the following 505 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates for awards of various master's degrees please arise. Master of Science in Computational Intelligence, Mwabobia. Master of Science in Distributed Computing Technology, Kimani, Kirira, Kivuva, Manyasia, Mutai, Njoroge, Ogola, Simat. Master of Science in Information Systems, Chacha, Galgalo, Langat, Mate. Master of Science in Information Technology Management, Bet, Wamei, Njenga, Odongo, Ogaki. Master of Science in Climate Change Adaptation, Abdullahi, Mohammed, Mulu, Mugatia. Master of Science in Actuarial Science, Makenge, Sikunyi, Wekulu. Master of Science in Agricultural Entomology, Koske. Master of Science in Applied Parasitology, Adhiambo. Master of Science in Biochemistry, Karintem. Master of Science in Bioinformatics, Muturi, Okeyo, Osano, Wabwile. Master of Science in Biology of Conservation, Mutwana. Master of Science in Biometry, Gichana. Master of Science in Climate Change, Kaka, Muhia, Mutia, Mwandile. Master of Science in Computer Science, Chebet, Karaoke, Karuya, Kibet, Musili, Musioka, Nyandieka, Obora, Omondi, Osukuku, Otieno, Rui, Wandime, Wasai. Master of Science in Data Science, Aden, Awor, Kamau, Kibengo, Malek, Mwangi, Museiba, Wanyama, Wadhiri. Master of Science in Environmental Chemistry, Kanigini, Nyabuti, Sabatian. Master of Science in Environmental Governance, Atuti, Boniface, Leshalote, Waiguchu. Master of Science in Geology, Koech, Mbui, Odimba, Simiyu. Master of Science in Geology, Environmental Geology and Management, Dosen. Master of Science in Hydrobiology, Freshwater and Marine Biology, Nyangwe. Master of Science in Industrial Chemistry, Kamuti Mwangi Gundo. Master of Science in Mathematics, Gashie Mwanzia Tunya. Master of Science in Medical and Veterinary Entomology, Okia. Master of Science in Physics, Odero. Master of Science in Plant Taxonomy and Economic Botany, Gunga. Master of Science in Social Statistics, Atima Kemboi. Master of Science in Statistics, Mwaniki Simeon. Please be seated. May the following candidates for awards of various bachelor's degrees please arise. Bachelor of Science, First Class Honors, Kai Mbada Odhiambo. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Awino Ekonon Kipchirchir, Matasia Mudoka Mwangi Ochola, Odhiambo Caleb, Odhiambo Collins, Odira, Odoyo, Ukwaku, Philip, Robert, Wadegu, Wambua, Wanjiko. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Boswani, Chekemwoi, Ingazia, Joseph, Kanya, Kibet, Kipiegon, Masharia, Maraga, Mbai, Misogo, Mudhoni, Mwai. Ngima, Nyangate, Ochieng, Odero, Omwiri, Otando, Wakoli, Wanjala Kevin, Wanjala Simiyu, Wanjiru Stephen, Wanjiru Waidera. Pass, Chepkui, Cherop, Cheruyot, David, Felix, Kiprotich, Koril Koech, Koril Njao. Maluma, Mutonyi, Joroge, Mkapaia, Ochieng, Ogola, Okelo, Sirongo. Bachelor of Science Chemistry, First Class Honors, Omondi. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Akoth, Kaumbuthu, Masharia, Waheli, Maina, Mumo, Mureithi, Murogo, Waniki, Obuya, Adiwor. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Achieng, Kebabe, Mburu, Mutwasi, Mukwali, Ochola, Onchonga, Onyango, Rotich, Sadavin. Bachelor of Science in Statistics, First Class Honors, Mwenje, Osunga. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Oswan, Atugire, Hansel, Irungu, Kioko, Muchiri, Munene, Mutuku, Mwanjuma, Okumu, Wairumbi. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Abuya, Omoit, Otieno, Bor, Chege, Cheminingwa, Chemutai, Kinywa, Karaoke, Kiago, Leuroya, Mageto, Margaret, Becky, Mikeson, Muli, Mugai, Murugi, Mutethia, Mudhoni, Mutua, Mwakina, Okia, Okura, Omache, Onyango, Owino, Surubu, Wainaina, Wendy. Pass, Okoth, Ontieri, Sitati. Bachelor of Science in Actuarial Science, First Class Honors, Elaine, Masharia, Maina, Vivian. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Hayeo, Joseph, Kabue, Kiluni, Mulumba, Muchilwa, Mumu, Munyao, Muriuki, Deritu, Ngero, Tobiko, Wambui, Wilson. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Amadi, Kelvin, Chege, Isaboke, Kirui, Kimani, Lesumbuka, Limo, Mayo, Michelle, Milo, Mukundi, Munene, Ndegwa, Ndungu, Odisa, Saini, Tegeya, Waititu, Zulfa. Bachelor of Science in Analytical Chemistry, First Class Honors, Melina Momanyi. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Magilani, Maloba, Morin, Mwangi, Nelima. Ngebe, Ogola, Ombasa, Opio, Stephen, Mwangi, Mwanga. Second class honors, lower division, Kebenei. Bachelor of Science in Astronomy and Astrophysics, first class honors, Billy. Second class honors, upper division, Cherono, Mambo, Mutusi, Samantha. Second class honors, upper division, Kiragu, Ombati. Bachelor of Science in Biology, second class honors, upper division, Karen, Mungara, Mulinge, Musoke. Second class honors, lower division, Kamau, Kirori. Kirubai, Mohammed, Muzungu, Ndongo, Otieno Helen, Otieno Morris. Pass, Anunda, Gitai, Maswili. Bachelor of Science in Environmental Conservation and Natural Resources Management. First class honors, Musinga. Second class honors, upper division, Ande, Antonina, Chelagat, Karasi, Lemalasi, Martha, Mwangi, Ndungu, Nyaga, Omondi, Shisoka. Second class honors, lower division, Bathsheba, Kahumbu, Kibanya, Mureithi, Nganga, Otieno Roni, Otieno Samuel. Bachelor of Science in Geology, first class honors, Buru. Second class honors, upper division, Anai, David, Ididi, Kihara, Kimani Masi, Kimani Mwangeshi, Kiplangat, Ezra, Kiplangat Mark, Kiprop, Kirop, Lemota, Losute, Maina, Mutai, Mburu, Michael, Mwatwa, Munyua, Musoda, Mwakio, Mwanga, Norkudis, Nelson, Nyaguthi, Ohia, Oreyo, Osman, Otieno, Zainab. Second class honors, lower division, Hassan, Karanja, Kimani, Kipkorir, Kizungu, Lempapai, Makaka, Nderi, Okiko, Ouma, Washira, Wafula. Bachelor of Science in Industrial Chemistry, first class honors, Rico. Second class honors, upper division, Batavia, Kamau, Kibai, Kibruge, Maina, Mushiri, Mumo, Mutuku, Mwangi, Pilot, Tracy, Wandera. Second class honors, lower division, Kipchirchir, Baluka, Michael, Muriuki, Mutisia, Mulubwa, Njoroge, Juguna, Odhiambo, Omondi Mekshak, Omondi Natali, Omondi Rolex, Osura, Soyian. Pass, Mwita, Odhiambo. Bachelor of Science in Mathematics, first class honors, Ahmed Mutua, Odhiambo. Second class honors, upper division, David Karioki, Katembo, Kitonyi, Kones, Kuria, Malashi, Mel, Mureithi, Mwagadi, Joroge, Otieno. Second class honors, lower division, Abuor, Achola, Juma, Karioki, Kenda, Kipchirchir, Kul, Kialo, Musudi, Degwa, Nyenji, Olivia, Omolo, Omware, Wafula. Pass, Wamuyu. Bachelor of Science in Meteorology. Second class honors, upper division, Akongai, Anastasia, Galgalo, Kipsang, Langat, Makunda, Mbugwa, Miano, Mitai, Mwinde, Mutai, Mutea, Njoroge Francis, Njoroge Samuel, Omen, Omondi, Omuse, Ogachi, Owino, Ruth, Trivolian. Second class honors, lower division, Kipkemei, Oyugi, Soita. Bachelor of Science in Microbiology and Biotechnology, second class honors, upper division, Hamed, Ambani, Balaka, Baraza, Gachogo, Gikunda, Gitao, Goga, Karenga, Kavita, Kibi, Kibiro, Kianga, Kiprotich, Kisengeu, Yuvi, Lilian, Maradi, Mbugwa, Mombo, Muithi, Muturi, Mwandau, Mwangi, Njoki, Nyakunu, Nyabonge, Ochieng Alan, Ochieng Stephanie, Odhiambo, Okumu, Odeyo, Ogaki, Onyango, Orina, Otieno, Imelda, Otieno Melorin, Otieno Sonia, Simani, Sylvia, Wambui, Wangeshi, Warui, Wijoy. Second class honors, lower division, Ashley, Gichuki, Kingaya, Kinywa, Kinyoga, Lilechi, Mikinyua, Muhuyo, Natasia, Nganga, Okelo, Olero, Wasike, Pass, Mwita, and Tawausa. Bachelor of Science in Microprocessor Technology and Instrumentation. First class honors, Abul Malik. Second class honors, Upper Division, Shepchilat, Gitonga, Adris, Kabwi, Kilungu, Kimani, Lee, Mwango, Ochieng, Olinga. Second class honors, Lower Division, Kiendi, Kisangani, Mwinde, Mwindi, Mutinda, Mwangi Greg, Mwangi Lee, Norman, Okoth, Sika. Bachelor of Science in Petroleum Geoscience, second class honors, Upper Division, Mutune. Second class honors, Lower Division, Njogu, Samuel. Bachelor of Science in Biochemistry, second class honors, Upper Division, Anunda, Chemase, Fatia, Gideon, Kinywa, Maina, Mwazongbo, Mwamba, Maura, Ndonga, Nyaruai, Odhiambo, Onyango, Waidera. Second class honors, Lower Division, Budia, Dwivedi, Kamau, Kadurima, Kitisia, Kivuva, Langat, Botela, Muga, Muteti, Naima, Dirangu, Odolo, Odongo, Ogalo, Ogeto. Omondi, Otanga, Owor, Raphael, Toroitich. Bachelor of Science in Computer Science, first class honors, Aidan, Ahmed, Aringo, Hassan, Kioko, Mutinda, Mutua, Mutuku, Omondi, Onyango, Orero, Roman. Second class honors, Upper Division, Abdinur, Aduma, Ahmed, Alema, Anita, Bikuri, Edward, Kamau, Kamori, Kimeu, Kinyanjui. Lukorito, Mayoyo, Makundi, Muse, Mwangangi, Gugi, Njoroge, Nyamao, Ochieng, Odhiambo, Ogara, Ojiambo, Omondi, Onyango, Otieno, Sande, Waiganjo. Second class honors, Lower Division, Ajak, Kitonga, Hamud, Karioki, Kidhaka, Muchendu, Muyanzi, Denda, Deritu, Ngugi, Njoroge Jeff, and Njoroge Sadrak. Nyachoti, Odhiambo, Olo, Pass, Bosire. Please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2024-2025 academic year, the following 139 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates for awards of the various master's degrees please arise. Master of Science in Animal Nutrition and Feed Science, Haile Kifle Mwangi Njage. Master of Science in Clinical Pathology and Laboratory Diagnosis, Rukwaro. Master of Science in Fish Science, Ogwen. Master of Science in One Health and Emergency Research Ethics, Abangi, Adam Kandagar. Kilwan, Lusanji, Mutaka, Parsney. Master of Science in Veterinary Epidemiology and Economics, Mogwe. Master of Science in Veterinary Public Health, Samuel. Master of Science in Pharmacology and Toxicology, Kuoba, Ngari, Rotich, Waga. Master of Science in Veterinary Surgery, Banda. Master of Veterinary Technology, Korir. Please be seated. May the following candidates for the awards of the various bachelor's degrees please arise. Bachelor of Science in Wildlife Management and Conservation, First Class Honors, Gishohe Hassan Munyao. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Awur Lesimirdan, Budhia, Mereru, Mukindo, Modhama, Okoth, Sonorwa, Wanjiko, Yahya. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Ongeta. Bachelor of Veterinary Medicine, Achieno, Aholunya, Amondi, Asilem, Ayugu, Boaz, Bui, Chepkosge, Eligoi, Gashadi, Gashoka, Gishohi, Gidaiga, Gitonga, Ikua, Juma, Kalicha, Kame, Kanyingi, Kariuki, Kenyatta, Kiarie, Kibiwot, Kilundo, Kimeu, Kipkoech, Kiriago, Kirui, Kiteto, Kunga, Kuria, Chalo, Lentirangoi, Loile, Lokolong, Maina, Makoha, Masombo, Madenge, Mayaka, Mbabu, Mbaluka, Mbaria, Miheso, Mola, Mogambi, Mutwiri, Muzembi, Mwancha, Mwandeje, Mwangi, Mwendwa, Nafula, Nangira, Ndekei, Ndungu, Ngetich, Ngirolem, Nguge, Njata, Njoki, Njonjo, Njoroge, Njuguna, Nyausi, Nzuva, Odhiambo, Okose, Ologa, Omoa, Omondi, Onyango Lucy, Onyango Penina, Orutwa, Otieno, Miki, Otieno Simeon, Oyaga, Richard, Ruguru, Sabdio, Shadrach, Supeo, Tinega, Wasera Eileen, Wasera Moses, Wakuthi, Wandabwa, Wanja, Waweru. Bachelor of Science in Fisheries and Aquaculture Management, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Awur, Baker, Pass, Akumu, Omao. Bachelor of Science in Leather Science and Technology, First Class Honors, Longar, Pass, Chepkoech. Please be seated. May the following candidates for award of diplomas please arise. Postgraduate Diploma in One Health and Emergency Research Ethics, Jama, June, Kibebe, Mayuba, Nyangweso, Oduor, Pendo, Tiara. Please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in 2024-2025 academic year, the following 288 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners and Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. Master of Education, Lelei Tarus Yego, Seurei Lelei. Please be seated.
May the following candidates arise for Bachelor of Education Arts. Akaranga, First Class Honors, Akaranga, Biwot, Chebngeno, Kibowen, Nganu. Second Class Honors Upper Division, Auka, Awino, Biwot, Europe, Borotor, Butute, Chebet Masi, Chebet Christine, Chelangat, Chemel, Chemosi, Chemtai Clara, Chemtai Dorcas, Chemtai Masi, Chemotel, Chepchirchir, Chepkemboi Sharon, Chepkombei Brenda, Chepkrui Lona, Chepkrui Sheila, Chepkoech, Chepkoril Josephine, Chepkoril Miriam, Chepkrui Benzi, Chepkrui Sharon, Chepngeno, Chepngetich Cynthia, Chepngeno, Chepnoin Cherono, Cherotich Lois, Cherotich Masi, Cheriot, Cherutoi, Chesut, Chumba, Daphne, Faith, Gitao, Ilaini, Jebich, Jebitok, Jemtai Ainom, Jemtai Ofa, Jebchumba, Jebkemoi, Jebkemboi, Jebkirui Joan, Jebkirui Sharon, Jebkoech, Jebkokei, Jebkoskei, Jebteken, Jebto, Jerop, Kamau, Kemboi Collins, Kemboi Kiprotich, Kemboi Winnie, Kemei, Kerubo, Katonde, Kibet, Kigasia, Kipchirchir, Kipkechem, Kipkurui Kevin, Kipkoril, Kiplagat, Kipleting, Kipngetich Abel, Kipngetich Vincent, Kiprono, Kiprop Brandon, Kiprop Franklin, Kiprop Sheila, Kiprotich Amon, Kiprotich Hassan, Kiptanui, Kipto, Kirwa, Kisiangani, Kitonga, Koech Dominic, Koech Hezron, Koech Victor, Kogo, Koril, Kosgei, Koske, Krugat, Kwoma, Langat, Oshangura, Osharipo, Lumumba, Mayo, Malakwen, Maluki, Marube, Mokiri, Mokua, Morara, Mudaki, Mgoya, Mwigei, Mule, Mumo, Musioka, Mtai Alfred, Mtai Brenda, Mutenyu, Nadiaka, Namunga, Ndegwa, Deritu, Nekoye, Dira, Nyaga, Nyakoa, Nyakundi, Okole, Olo, Ongeri, Onzare, Onyamasi, Onyapidi, Oruro, Otieno, Owande, Owino, Peruto, Purity, Bionosia, Rotich Karen, Rotich Elkana, Ruto, Jeruno, Ruto Rachel, Sailen, Sajida, Salach, Shishia, Sirima, Wekesa. Second class Honors, Lower Division. Abuga Amasai Binzani Bundatrich, Chebet Doroth, Chebet Mercy, Chemongis, Chemtai, Chepkemoi Anita, Chepkemoi Mercy, Chepketer, Chepkorir Juliet, Chepkorir Naomi, Chepkorir Tabitha, Chepleting, Chepngetich Abigail, Chepngetich Clemens, Cherono, Cherotich Eda, Cherotich Mercy, Cherotich Naomi, Cheriot Franklin, Cheruto, Chetange, Chelagat Alicia, Chelagat Joy, Chepchumba, Chepkemoi, Chepkirui, Chepleting, Cherono, Cherotich, Cheruto, Juma, Kadenyi, Kangogo, Chepteng, Kangogo, Flaris, Kasembeli, Kibeti Collins, Kibet Janet, Kibet Brandy, Kibe Woy, Kimeli, Kinara, Kipchumba Abel, Kipchumba Chepkorir, Kipkurui Evans, Kipkurui Victor, Kipkoech Andrew, Kipkoech Seth, Kipkorir Gideon, Kipkorir Hassan, Kipkorir Nicholas, Kipkurui Bernard, Kipkurui Robert, Kiplangat Felix, Kiplangat Dixon, Kiplangat Felix, Rono, Kiplangat Isaac, Kiplangat Leonard, Kiplimo, Kiprono Hosea, Kiprono Melvin, Kipro Dominic, Kiprotich, Kipruto, Kipto, Kiptum, Kibiego, Kireben, Kitur, Koech, Oskei, Kwampoka, Kialo, Langat Cyrus, Langat Gideon, Manyinza, Mibei, Migoye, Momanyi, Mosonik, Mulai, Murith, Mutai Enoch, Mutai James, Mutai Sheila, Naibei Betty, Naibei Eric, Namwaya, Nangabo, Naso, Ndege, Ndiema, Ndiwa, Geno, Gige, Nyakundi, Obiri, Obonyo, Omae, Ondiek, Opare, Oroche, Rob, Aaron, Rob, Emmanuel, Rotich, Daisy, Rotich, Joy, Sang, Kiprotich, Sang, Windsor, Sangara Brian, Serengole, Tonen, Wanyonyi, Yego, may the following arise for Bachelor of Education, Early Childhood. First class honors, Kibet Masika Musanya. Second class honors, Upper Division, Acheng Atika Chepchirichil, Kipkosgei, Kisiangani, Korid, Kwalia, Kabana, Omari, Omoto. Second class honors, Lower Division, Yelimo, Kiplagat, Lumuli, Nelima. Please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2024-2025 academic year, the following 16 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners and the Senate for the following awards of the University of Nairobi. May the following candidates please arise. Master of Business Administration, Langat, please be seated. May the following candidates please arise. Bachelor of Commerce, Accounting Option, Second Class Honors Upper Division, Cherotich Nzioka. Second Class Honors Lower Division, Kipkirui Kiprotich. Bachelor of Commerce Finance Option. Second Class Honors Upper Division, Gonda Makena Omondi. Second Class Honors Lower Division, Andiwa Chepngetich Kibet Maritime Murimi Rob. Bachelor of Commerce Procurement and Supply Chain Management Option. Second Class Honors Lower Division, Chepkorir Sifuna. Please be seated.
Thank you, the reading deans and directors. So for now, we call upon the Chancellor so that he can award the various degrees. Will all the candidates for the award of fellowship please rise for the conferment of the respective degrees by the Chancellor?
I award you the Fellowship of the University of Nairobi.
Will all the candidates for the award of master's degrees please rise for the conferment of the respective degrees by the Chancellor?
I admit you to the master's degrees, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to this degree.
Will all the candidates for the award of postgraduate diplomas arise for the awards of the respective postgraduate diplomas by the Chancellor?
I award you the respective postgraduate diplomas of the University of Nairobi.
Will all the candidates for the award of bachelor's degrees please arise for the conferment of the respective degrees by the Chancellor?
I admit you to the respective degrees for which you have been educated, trained, examined, and qualified, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to these degrees.
Will all the candidates for the awards of diplomas please arise for the award of the respective diplomas by the Chancellor?
I award you the respective diplomas of the University of Nairobi.
Thank you, Chancellor.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me by Statute 3, Section 3 of the University of Nairobi Statutes of 2013, I declare this assembly dissolved. Congratulations, class of 2025.
Congratulations, class of 2025. May we all be seated as I invite the PhD graduates to come to the dais and take a photo with the Chancellor. And then after that, they will take another photo with the deans. May you kindly move forward, our PhD students, to take a photo with our Chancellor, Professor Patrick Vakoyen. PhD graduates. Ndio hiyo tu linaandikia hapa. Uliniandikia PhD. With the PhDs. These are the PhDs. Yes. Yeah, the faculty.
Asante sana wageni waalikwa, wazazi, jamaa, ndugu na marafiki, mabibi na mabwana. Kwa niaba ya Chancellor, wanafunzi, wafanyikazi, washirika na washikadau wa Chuo Kikuu cha Nairobi, tunapenda kuwashukuruni wote ambao wameweza kufanikisha sherehe hizi za 73 za kufuzu, pamoja na afisi ya usalama kaunti ya Nairobi, shirika la usambazaji nguvu umeme nchini, mhandisi wa jiji la Nairobi, shirika la usambazaji maji, meneja wa kura wa eneo hili, kamati ya andalizi na kamati tekelezi ya mahafali chini ya uongozi wa Profesa Ayubu Gitau, bila kuwasahau wafanyikazi wote, vitivo, idara, taasisi na afisi zote za hapa chuoni ambao wameshiriki katika taratibu mbalimbali kufanikisha sherehe hizi za siku hii ya leo, bila kuwasahau ninyi wageni wetu ambao mmewacha shughuli zenyu nyingi na muhimu ili kujiunga na kuwapongeza wanaofuzu. Kwa vyovyote vile, tunawatakia kila laheri mnaporejea nyumbani, safari njema na hadi wakati mwingine.
Thank you, Pro. Thank you, Doc. How are you?
Kila laheri.
Graduates, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of our Chancellor, Professor Patrick Vakoyen, Chairman of the Council, Professor Churchill, Council, our Vice Chancellor, Professor Margaret Hutchinson, management, students, staff, partners, and other stakeholders, we would like to thank all of you who have supported the university towards this graduation ceremony. I'd like to appreciate our partners, our sponsors, the AP Band, our scouts from the University of Nairobi, the staff members of the University of Nairobi, our university choir led by Mr. Chris Kolo. Thank you very much. We have now come to the end of our graduation ceremony. Congratulations once again, class of 2025.
Oh yes. Denzel.
Now welcome
the
our
honor
first-year
is
student to give us the night. As you all know,
Graduation ni leo.
is a home of talent, a home of
Graduation ni
welcome
leo.
our own first-year student.
Sikujua graduation ni leo. sikujua graduation ni leo. Kumbe mnaondoka leo. Kumbe mnaondoka leo.
Led by the PhD students, followed by the academic procession. Congratulations once again, class of 2025.
Asante sana. Katika kuwapongeza tuna mwanafunzi wetu wa mwaka wa kwanza ambaye ana utunzi wake, ataweza kututumbuiza. Anajulikana kama Denzel, msanii. Anatupa kibao moja cha kuwapongeza tunapokamilisha.
The academic procession is going to be led by our Chancellor, Professor Patrick Vakoyen, followed by the PhD graduates. Congratulations once again, class of 2025. I would wish to let you know the academic procession will be led out by the Chancellor, Professor Patrick Vakoyen, and the PhD graduates. Congratulations once again, class of 2025.
Kwa hakika msafara ambao utaondoka hapa ni msafara wa Chancellor kwanza, kisha tutakuwa na msafara wa kiakademia na waliofuzu na shahada ya uzamifu kuondoka hapa uwanjani. Nampisha mwanafunzi wetu wa mwaka wa kwanza, ana kipaji adimu ili aweze kututumbuiza na kibao chake murua baada ya msafara kuondoka hapa jukwani.
We are very excited that the entire stakeholder came in and we all worked together and ensure that it is successful and it's acceptable. So otherwise, we are very, I wish the entire graduates who graduated today the very best of luck, and I implore them that they need to aim higher. We need to see PhDs, we need to see postdoctoral degrees coming up, and we are happy. Thank you.
Stepping forward.
I had many, but now I didn't have. So we go for that. Got
Once again, congratulations to the class of 2025. With the celebrations officially over, the energy, the feelings, the emotions are still high here. And let me remind you that you can continue conversing with us on all our social media platforms because the energy is high and you can be part of this because this is another landmark here at the University of Nairobi, marking its 73rd graduation ceremony. And with me, I have already a graduate, and I'll let him introduce himself and tell us how.
My name is Steven Waweru, and I'm glad because I'm a PhD student currently at law school, Faculty of Law. On top of that, I have other degrees, and I want to encourage you because it's doable. This is my second master's, so I have 4 degrees. I started the Bachelor of Arts, then I went to Masters of Art. Now I also did Bachelor of Laws, and now Masters of Law, and on my way to do the PhD. Yes.
And now what is the way forward for you from here?
The way forward is to fight for people in the space. I'm looking at myself not just at the local space, but at international space. I've been given an opportunity to go and do some work in Australia. And I believe it is because of my long studying and my good work that they have been able to do that. Again, I also do some work. I do teach at Strathmore University. I teach business law. I do teach company law, I did financial law, and many other things that I've been able to accomplish.
And maybe finally, a word of advice to your fellow graduates who have graduated today and someone who's looking forward to do a PhD.
I would say that one of the most important things is, first of all, to trust God, because it is God who has enabled us to be here.